Hello and welcome to Shinogi Chess Club 2 Resistance. Now you might recall me having played the first game last year, Shinogi Chess Club, where we learned quite a bit about the world at large, the motivations of the crew, and most notably of our main character. Now, cards on the table, I was given a code by Raw Productions, the creator of the game, so I do need to get that out there before I get started. I was not told to say anything in particular, I was just told to play it and give my honest thoughts, so I'm going to be doing precisely that. Here's hoping, because I like that effect. Swoosh. Alright. Rest assured I got the graphics and sound settings all set up before I started, so should be able to just dive right in. Difficulty normal. Rolls look a few moves ahead and respond realistically. Difficulties recommended. Overwhelming. Completed chapters will qualify for the candidate achievement story so far. I guess, for the record, I did actually watch through my own VODs of the last game before the weekend before playing this, so I do mostly remember everything when there, as well as my own personal thoughts on each and every part. However, I do think a good recap here is good, just to remind everyone. On one assuming night in spring, Himiko Masaki was shocked to hear a blaring alarm sound in the halls of Yoshino High School. When she learned the school's Shinogi Chess Club was in need of a replacement for a critical match, Himiko was quick to help. Vice Club President Kana Suzuki hurriedly taught Himiko about the board game and had become Japan's latest entertainment craze. But as she claimed victory in the exhibition match, Himiko discovered a mysterious other self within her that yearns for the power afforded by Shinogi chess. Miss Masaki's actions were rewarded with an invite to the Shinogi Chess Club daily meeting, and she promptly attended. The group was preparing for a spring championship, a local tournament. While reluctant to get involved, Himiko learned that the local resistance movement called the Typhoon Initiative was planning to infiltrate the contest and claim the monetary prize. With the help of club member Kaito Sakuma, she entered the tournament to uncover an agent of the initiative. She was even able to question the operative about whereabouts of her missing mother, but in the process, Himiko learned the potential ability to control her opponent's moves, an unexplainable power that surfaces during Shinogi chess matches. Having found herself in trouble with the tournament committee, she was confronted by Calvin Cross, an international attorney. While attempting to research a way to dispel the accusations against her, another member of the initiative was revealed. At that moment, Shiro Kuriyami exclaimed to have been the school to have a terrible truth. The mother Himiko had been searching for was also the founder of the Typhoon Initiative. In her darkest hour, Himiko challenged Cross to a match, and then she fought against a fake narrative constructed by the media coordinator, Amachi Tomiko. With her image restored, Himiko unlocked a newfound strength to rise to power and change the world for the better. As the final match of the Spring Championships approached, Himiko devised a plan to lure out the rebels that infiltrated her school. While searching for answers, she discovered that Yoshino had bribed the initiative to protect the initiative. Yoshino had been bribed to protect the initiative, and that her mother laid the foundations for a rebellion 2 decades prior. When Shiro made another appearance, he urged Himiko to join, but when she declined, another terrible truth was unveiled. Kana had been leading the Typhoon Initiative for years. Under her orders, the group was planning to use the tournament prize money to purchase the security drones and wage war on the government. It all came down to a head in the final match, where Himiko emerged victorious. Seething with anger, Kana ordered her minion to kill Himiko, but in the conclusion, Shiro was wounded instead. With a dangerous ordeal behind him and the club recovered, Kana was put under surveillance. Thanks to Himiko's efforts, a message from her mother was recovered. In the light of everything that happened, Himo about to end Yuko's life, and finally put a stop to a reign of terror. Yeah, the big part about this is Himiko's mysterious other self. I called her Dark Himiko in the last one, since I don't believe it ever gave her a proper name. But it seems like her and her other side are very much on the same page, as far as I can tell. They had a few parts, but she, at a few points, admits that her other self is indeed just part of her. But I guess we might learn a bit more about that here. And Shiro taking the blow instead taking the blow instead was actually a pretty big deal, since he was an unquestioning believer in Kana's ideals. That's something I do want to mention in particular before we get into here. It was a pretty shocking moment even on a rewatch. So either he felt Kana had gone too far, or he was trying to stop Kana from making a mistake that he knew she'd regret if she went through with it. She's probably still regretting it now. Well, perhaps, but I guess we'll see. And yeah. Oh, yeah. Now the resistance to change ever marches on as Himiko continues to search for her missing mother. In the crucial recording uncovered last semester, Yuko pleaded with Himiko to find her on the branches of Eden. With this new lead, Himiko will stop at nothing to acquire what she needs to fulfill her promise to change the world. Yeah, that was the big thing I'm glad I rewatched the VODs for, because the Branches of Eden is a very specific part that I had trouble remembering, although I do remember what led up to it, because in order to get that information, Himiko needed to use the information from her drone, but that's a pretty big deal, because earlier she had almost destroyed her drone in an attempt to further her goals, meaning she had almost lost her ability to do that forever. Which itself is a little shocking, because it shows that Himiko herself might end up sacrificing too much. Might be willing to sacrifice too much for her goals. We'll have to see. I'm quite excited to see what's next. Wow, I knew people took Shinogi Chess seriously in this universe, but guns and weapons is ridiculous. Ah, the T. So this is Typhoon Initiative's headquarters. Or at least one of their bases. That's definitely meant to make us think something's up with the way that was being reached around. There was a reach around here. In a way, it almost feels a little like slow-mo, which makes sense, as it seems like this is a pretty big raid that's going on. Oh wow. A raid that's just straight up not going well, it seems. Or at least for the Typhoon. The question is who is attacking. Might be a me thing, but just because they're attacking the evil group doesn't mean it's a good group, so to speak. Although I guess with the revelations at the end of the last game, things might not be as cut and dry as we originally thought. Oh, is this a flashback? Are we seeing where Himiko got her, where she got her special powers, or perhaps even her dark side itself?
I'm scared. I'm scared.
I put the voice a little higher than the background volume just to make sure I'd be able to hear them properly.
Why would you do this to me?
I'm getting the sense Yuko may not have been a particularly good mother. I don't know, I'm just kind of getting that vibe.
This world has resisted change for far too long.
The memories of what transpired last semester keep playing back in my head, over and over. I thought things would be different after I exposed the Typhoon Initiative's plans during the tournament. And I get the sense that most students here at Yoshino High School believe that the threat is gone.
But I know the truth. I know that this struggle has only just begun.
Let's see here. And past the first few minutes mark, so YouTube won't be... Well, I'm not monetized on YouTube anyway, but... Who knows, maybe one day I will be. Hey, stop laughing! Terror attacks still plague this city. The eastern zones face violent riots every week. The fighting will continue until my mother is dead. I found no trace of Yuka Masaki in these past 6 months. Even Kana, the current leader, had no idea where she was. So it seems she doesn't want to be found, or she can't be found easily. Can't be found for some reason. But I know she must still be out there, acting from the shadows, orchestrating these attacks. Yeah, they have specifically described Typhoon Initiative as a terrorist organization, although Kana herself insists otherwise. And it was revealed that there wasn't much that could be done to her simply because she had done everything on the level, so to speak. Even her overall evil plan was ultimately not illegal, so they wouldn't be able to arrest her. They could have just put her under surveillance, but she hasn't technically broken laws. I can't help but feel paranoid about the situation. Tracking her down is starting to seem hopeless at this point. Each moment that passes by is another that drags people further into fear, while our society is slowly torn to pieces.
However, something is different tonight. I can feel it, clawing at the back of my mind.
Sometimes all it takes is a single lead, something you might have even overlooked.
Desires left unfulfilled, questions left unanswered. And this time, I won't wait for some fortuitous opportunity to save this world. This time, I'll start taking what's owed to me, no matter the cost.
The last time, the cost almost cost her her ability to move forward and completely. And like I said, she ended up destroying her almost completely destroying her drone in order for her to progress, but if she had been remotely unlucky, she wouldn't even be this far. Yeah, this is costing her a bit more than she's realizing. She was lucky once, but how long until her luck runs out? How long until her luck runs out? Chapter 1. What's with all the secrecy? Yeah. Oh yeah, Kana's being referred to by her family name Suzuki after she was exposed as the Typhoon leader. Before it referred to her as Kana, and I definitely noticed that. None of your concern, Kana. And that drone, what's going on here? Let's just take this one step at a time. I've called you here for a reason. Just because we're half-sisters now, you can't just boss me around. When I heard Yuko's message 6 months ago, I finally understood the truth behind her appearance. She gave up on the Typhoon Initiative and told Kana to leave the group in her absence. As a result, these past 5 years saw a change in the initiative's operations. Kana's idea to acquire power by playing Shinogi's chess was meant to avoid a darker route of rebellion, but never quite panned out. Since I defeated her during the Spring Championships last semester, the group was left in shambles. It's ironic, considering my mother's will for me was to reunite with my sister and lead the initiative together. The message ended with some cryptic clue when Yuko asked me to find her on the branches of Eden. I still have no idea what that means. I guess Kana might. That's probably what she's going to be asking. After everything I went through, that's all I was able to learn. It was frustrating to say the least. But things are different now. Well, get on with it already. Why am I here? Kana, I want to know about our father. Huh? Wait, why would you care about that? I was raised by a single mother. I never questioned where I came from or who my mother knew when she was younger. I never would have imagined that our paths would be connected so closely, yet she never told me anything. So, I want to know. I want anything that can help fill in the gaps. Please, Kana, you must understand how I feel. You've positively ruined everything I care about. Shiro, the initiative, my own freedom's been compromised. They have me under surveillance for most of my waking hours. The only reason I'm standing here right now is because of that favor you called in with Mr. Cross. So don't think I owe you a damn thing. Easy there, it's not like you've lost everything yet. What's that supposed to mean? Oh, Kana, you've underestimated my resolve. I'm not the same naive girl you met at the chess arena. It was so simple to set everything up. It's almost scary how easily I was able to convince everyone to play their part. Hey, Miko? I've rigged this security drone to fire upon hearing a specific voice command. It's pretty easy after a few programming lessons from Mr. Takeshi. What? You can't be serious. Actually, this is exactly what you planned to do a few months ago, wasn't it? You wanted to reprogram the fleet of these drones sitting in our basement using the admin tools provided by the school. I suppose that means your plan would have worked, yes. If only you were a bit better at Shinogi chess. You're insane! Careful, Kana. You must have realized this situation by now. You could die right here in this courtyard. Ah. How do you expect to get away with murder? The drone's memory is the only evidence I need to dispose of for this to be considered an on-campus accident. Who knows how reliable these things are anyways? So, what's it gonna be? Will you help me? Jin. That was his name. Jin Suzuki was the best father I ever could have hoped for. From what Yuko told me, he used to be a member of the Typhoon Initiative. Yeah, that adds up. She did mention giving birth while she was still leading the group, but from what I understand, they weren't together for very long. Yuko's views were too extreme, and he was overwhelmed by it all. My father had a pure heart. He wanted nothing more than to make a change in the world without violence. Sounds a lot like the philosophy Kana herself held not too long ago. At the time he left the initiative, never knew that Yuko was carrying a child. Then he met my mother, and their desire for change led them to join protests throughout the region. I never got involved with their movement, never truly understood it for the longest time, but one day they never came home. I spent 2 years in an orphanage. It was a living hell being so young and losing the people I love most. And that was when Yuko took you in, is that correct? She must have felt sympathy for my situation. She treated me like a daughter of her own, even though Jin had left her a decade earlier. Do you remember where your family lived? I don't know, somewhere in Zone 8? What else do you know about life outside your home? Zone 8 was a hellhole. To give people some kind of support, certain families took it upon themselves to open up their homes for a shelter. My parents frequently volunteered to teach chess at quite a few sanctuaries. If you want to know more, you should speak to someone that attends the school. His name is Okawa. That's everything. Please, don't make me say anymore. I appreciate the information, Kana. Thank you. You're a coward. You'll never be as strong as your mother, or as honorable as my father. Nothing but a delirious freak who'd resort to violence out of pure greed. You're one to talk. You tried to have me killed last semester, remember? I'm just returning the favor, Miss Vice President. Now this will make a difference. You already destroyed our last chance to fix this world. You hear me? People are gonna suffer for this, you sociopath. People are gonna suffer under hers too, though. My mother abandoned you for a reason. It's because you're doomed to fail, not you do. Although I think Himiko may be taking it a bit far, but maybe that's intentional. She's very clearly trying to break Kana. So please don't blame your reckless path on me. You deserve this. Do it. Quite the opening. Wait, what? It intentionally missed. In hindsight, maybe Shiro Kurayami's perspective held some truth. It seems there's only one way to truly get what you want in this world. It seems the only way to truly get what you want in this world is to take it by force. Is this a product of our own making? Or is it the curse we're destined to live in with till our society learns peace? Either way, it's clear Kana can't give me what I need. I couldn't care less about who my father was. I just want information that could lead me to Yuko. No matter how hopeless the situation, I remain vigilant. I'm fully determined to complete my goals. I'll find my mother and put an end to her pitiful resistance, just like I did Kana's. And with Shiro hospitalized and Azumi in jail, this new lead might be just what I need at tracking her down. My next move is clear now. I have to track down this Okawa person and ask them about the sanctuary. If these Zone 8 shelters knew Jin, it's possible they knew my mother as well. The only way to know for sure is to keep pushing forward with everything I have. It seems her dark side is coming out a lot more frequently now. Dark Himiko's coming out a lot more frequently, but at the same time, she did, unless the graphics messed up, she did at the machine to miss, which did freak the hell out of Kana, I'm sure, and very clearly made a statement, but seems even she still has some level of mercy.
It's good to be back, Yui.
Yes, I know the semester's been in full swing for months. It's just reminiscing. Sometimes Yui can say a lot without actually having to say anything. Looks like the club week has started properly now. The air's gotten cold too. Let's see here. I was just gonna kind of think about that because a bit about the scene with Kana, because there's definitely a lot to take. Even with just what I said, there's still little I said. There's still a lot to take away from that scene, you know. Because since she didn't have any leads, she basically tried to force one, and she did threaten Kana and make a statement, but she also still had some level of mercy. Yeah, she still And no, I don't think the graphics messed up or anything. And for the record, probably should have made that clear earlier, sorry. Yeah. The air's gotten so cold too. Everything just seems a bit different today. I guess it's becoming later in the year. Not to mention, this new lead has given me a bit of confidence. It almost feels like the start of some grand new discovery. Sometimes a fresh start can help out. I have to keep reminding myself that I'm a senior now. I should be able to approach any situation with courage and mental fortitude. She was junior class president before, so she's definitely used to being... Oh. Oh, Yasu. Oh, Himiko Masaki, protector of the realms and resident super leader of our prestigious organization. Would you like to hear about Yasu's latest exploits regarding the Banana Tofu Core? Her TM. Looks like I spoke too soon. Maybe during the club meeting, Yasu, if there's enough time, of course. Oh, fiddlesticks. We'll get you next time, you slippery little penumbra. Glad that was handled quickly. Now I should have enough strength to persist the rest of the day. Yasu was a fun one to have around than the last game. Hey Miko, today was super awesome because you solely gave the right advice. Just talking things through with my opponent led to some pretty incredible revelations within my own psyche. I think I discovered some power within me because each moment I was saying new words of tornado moving fish flow in my brain until I must quick wits, every vocabulary, just demonstration ability to align my speech class. Satomi. Yeah, Satomi was the shy one in the last game, and I guess she's slowly opening up, but she might have dove into the deep end a little quickly. You might want to slow down a bit. Then again, I do recall, after watching it rewatching, I was reminded that she actually did kind of start talking a lot during the exhibition match, so... Oh, my bad. Yeah, I'm just excited because I got much more confidence speaking thanks to you. Oh, that's great. But you might trip over yourself if you try to say too many words that quickly. Focus on one point at a time and trust the person you're talking to. We'll stick around to hear the rest. Probably some advice I could take, that's for sure. In fact, I've already had a couple points where I meant to say two different words, then accidentally fused them into one. Weird quirk. And I don't even notice I'm doing it until after I've already done it. Oh, I'd have thought of it like that. Thanks, Miko, you're the best. I'm probably not going to be able to get the voices exactly the same despite having rewatched it, but that seems to just be standard for me, I guess. Goodbye, I guess? Alright, now I should finally be able to go about my day. Alright, I'm going to guess this is a quick recap to make sure we remember everyone from the first game. Makes sense. The club itself was pretty important. Loser. Yeah, we, anyone else? Yeah, I can't blame Kana for being a little upset after what happened before. I mean, Himiko basically did that one trope where they fire at the ground and said, "Dance, dance!" Just to screw with them. Hey there, Himiko, right? Over here, I'm by the table. Excellent, he actually showed up. I got your instant message yesterday night. I decided to join Shinogi Chess Club. Oh, that's great. We're glad to have you on board.
Yes. Quite pleased.
Ooh. 5D chess. Hello, Oh, welcome to the stream. Yeah, rather than a 4D or 5D, I decided to just go with 3D for the stream title. I'm not as witty as some, but I like to think I have some silly ideas. Well, at that point, time travel, at that point, might as well playing 6D chess. Yes, please. You'd be a little happier about it. Kaido can be quite critical of new faces, but he's surely kind of hard. I'm simply disappointed that my talents are being wasted behind this table. By the way, how is it that you know this exuberant young man? I found his profile on the school's media program. I thought he might be a perfect fit to the club based on his grades. Yeah, Kenji seems to be new. Multiversal time travel, indeed. I think I'd become a valuable member of Shinogi Chess Club. You'll probably find my talents quite suitable to your endeavors. But I guess I should introduce myself properly first. My name is Kenji Okawa. Yes, it's all falling into place. So that's why she invited him. This is definitely the student that Kana told me about. I did as much research on him as much as I could find on the net. Yeah. I lost my train of thought. I was gonna say something, but I lost my train of thought there. Whoops. From what I can tell, his family's lived in a traditional-style mansion near the Zone 8 for a decade at the least. If his parents are involved with one of the sanctuaries, he'll prove to be a valuable asset for sure. Come by the club room after school day, and we'll get you set up. My excitement is almost palpable. Please, let me share my feelings with a haiku. What? I was going to joke about him asking about the glowing eyes, but Glorious Mountain, a little major chess hunts. Glorious Mountain, a little major chess hunts near the Shinogi. Splendid. Now off with you. We've all got a busy day today. See you later, Kenshi. I can't deal with this. Don't worry, I'm sure I'll get along well with the other members. Oh, it's not just that. I've got a lot on my mind right now. You should get to class too. Everything will get resolved soon. Oh yeah, Kaido's family was also involved with the creation of the school, so... Yeah, last time, when I was rewatching the first episode, I started noticing that everyone seemed to have a history of sorts, so... See you at the meeting, Kaido. And even the everything it's resolved, maybe resolved soon, could be something notable. I can't always tell what's going to be relevant and what isn't, so I just try to keep tabs where possible. I do like the purple glowing stuff in the school. It does take place in the future, so it makes sense to still be similar, but have a few just convenient upgrades. All these clubs are recruiting outside. I can't pick which to join. Or there's new board games rising in popularity across the city. Ah, Capsule Monsters. Shinogi Capsule Monsters. I've heard of that. Let's join the Shinogi Checkers Club soon. Ah, darn. I'm sure I was close in a parallel universe. Looks like things are a little more lively here now that the fall season's upon us. With new tournaments and competitors in sight, everyone's hoping to become the next champion. I've already gotten quite a few sponsorship offers, but I don't think I'm ready to go pro just yet. For now, I just need to focus on finding my mother. Her will is no doubt a threat to this entire country. I won't disagree, but I'm not convinced Himiko's is any better. Once I've dealt with her, I'll be free to shape this world according to my own design. Yeah, I think what's eating at me is that she isn't too specific on what exactly she's going for. Granted, I get why. She herself knows, so she doesn't need to repeat it so much. That does make sense. I mean, here we go, right on time. Actually, I'm about 10 minutes late. No matter, we were just discussing how best to introduce our newest member. Good eve, my fellow constituents. This is gonna be a tough sell. Glad to have you at the meeting, Honorary President. Positively disgusting. Has Kana been behaving poorly again? It appears so. She hasn't taken well to our little club coup. Oh, but we still shouldn't have to worry about her doing anything evil. Indeed, we've set up a surveillance camera to keep an eye on her while she's at the usual spot. We're calling it the Kana camera. TM. Even he's getting into the TM. Isn't that a little excessive? It's one of the few locations where she's able to speak without a security escort. I say we take no chances. The initiative can't return. I guess even months later, they're still on edge after Kana's betrayal. Yeah, but I also remember that she still came to the club even after she openly admitted to the crew what was going on. Yeah, part of me still thinks that maybe Kana did genuinely believe in her beliefs enough to not to stick to them even at the cost of her friendship, but at the same time still hate that she had to turn against her friends to do it. Those are not mutually exclusive after all. By the way, what was all the commotion about her treatment with Mr. Cross yesterday? Oh, I just needed to ask her something personal. So Mr. Cross stopped the surveillance for a short period. Oh, I see. I certainly hope there's nothing we should be concerned about. Not really, honestly. There's no point in Kana trying to do anything. It's, for better or for worse, no one would take her word over ours. Yasa wants to know what's next on the menu. I presume we're talking about today's agenda? Yeah, I think it's a little awkward that our new member's just staying in the back over there. Oh, salutations. I think I'll just get him settled once I've made my rounds this meeting. Very well. In the meantime, I should mention that since we're entering the fall season, new opportunities in our club will be available. The annual Shinogi Chess Fall Contest will be returning, and I'm guessing you're all interested in participating? Yeah, that sounds great. I'd love to join. It goes without saying, the winning school will receive a fair amount of recognition across the entire prefecture. Is there a monetary prize on this one too? Oh, very astute. Oh yeah, very astute. Miko, there sure is. Must be another big incentive for the competitors in the million yen range. If I got my facts straight, the grand total is currently 30 yen. Huh? Is that a joke? Not at all. It seems the organizers behind the event are all non-profit. From my understanding, there weren't many donations this year. For a Shinogi chess event, that's actually pretty rare. Yeah, last time they made it clear that Shinogi is like sports in a sports anime, or Yu-Gi-Oh! In the Yu-Gi-Oh! Anime. It's the hobby that everything revolves around. Others come up here and there, but by and large, it's still the thing that runs everything. That's why the resistance exists at all, after all, to try and move things past it. Could it be another side effect of the recent terror attacks? Is the popularity for this game finally dwindling? If so, then ironically, that means Kana's plan might actually still have gone through, even if she failed to do the one she was actually going for. Regardless, you can expect further wagers and prizes will become available as we approach the starting date. Kinda. Will you be joining the tournament this time? Yeah, I think I will. It's been a while since I used my brain for recreational purposes. I don't think I've actually seen Kaido play Shinogi chess yet. This should be an interesting competition. And what about Kana? I kinda want to play with you imbeciles. Perhaps it's for the best then. Well then, that wraps up everything. Let's begin the mingle section of the club meeting. Yay, let's disperse the usual talk to Miko positions. Assemble in your standing formations. What? Never played a Raw Productions game before? Alright, let me explain it quickly just in case. During this part of the meeting, I have to speak to each member of the Shinogi Chess Club. When I'm facing something I can expect to space. Playing on a computer, controllers are also supported. No worries there. Sadly, my controller died. I ordered a new one, but it's gonna take a bit to get here. The full list of controls can be found in the options menu. Once I'm done talking to club members, I should speak to Kenshi and help him get acquainted with everything. It'll be a perfect opportunity to ask about my parents, too. Right, let's see what everyone's been up to. Shinogi Chess Club meeting. Usually there's some funny dialogue if you try to leave early. The Queen's Rush opening. I remember this one. Fastest way to get a strong piece developed in the center. However, this does leave the queen exposed at risk. Alternative queen advances left and right may be safer in the long run. Looks like they're the same advice, but I guess that makes sense. Some might be diving into this one since it's newer. Oh, Kana Corner. Boo, go away, traitor. I mean, these are accurate, but that does seem... I don't know. Is it excessive? Maybe not. I have no idea, completely honestly. Might as well speak to her, too. Hey, Miko. Kana. Why are you still bothering to attend the club meetings? Doesn't look like you enjoy them very much. I told you already, as a certified member of the Shinogi Chess Club, it's my duty to attend the meetings. The whole school knows you led the Typhoon Initiative. There's no need to keep up appearances anymore. I'm well aware of that. Keep up appearances, Wait, so she's staying out of spite? Would you mind clarifying your intentions here? Ow, what a pain. Fine. If you'll leave me alone after this, I guess I'll talk. Yukamasaki was the only family I had after my parents passed. Let's say I'm just as inclined to locate her as you are. Any clue that gets shared publicly is positively valuable to me. So you're spying on us. Think of it however you like. I'm just trying not to miss anything important that happens in this room. But don't think I approve your little gatherings or your methods. You're still a psychopath in my eyes. I mean, you nearly killed me last night. You think you could just ignore that? That was just a scare tactic. I programmed it to intentionally miss when it fired. It never would have harmed you. You just need to be taught a lesson. What kind of response is that? Think that makes it better? Yeah, that's, yeah, sorry, Emiko, that's still a little messed up. The only reason I'm keeping yesterday a secret is because I'm genuinely afraid you'll kill me if I speak up. So there you go. Does that answer your question? Yes, it does. Thank you, Kana. Pathetic. You come back to threaten me again? Just wondering what else is on your mind. Nothing you want to hear, believe me. Fair enough. Oh, hey, Miko. Are you going to introduce me to the club now? Actually, I haven't yet checked in with everyone today. I'll speak to the other club members, and then I'll help you with onboarding. If that is acceptable, just let me know when you've completed your other tasks. Yeah, I do love these giant chess piece decorations. They're neat. Yasu, what's this? Daily announcements and mingle. Vocab is the pro jab. Fall contest, sign up early. Chess time, inspect. I never really stopped to admire this whiteboard before. Fall contest, sign up early. Kaito must really want the club to get back on track this semester. Vocab is the pro jab? Seems like Satomi's really taken an interest in her speech classes. Nope, I'm not gonna acknowledge Yasu's note. Pro tip for you Easter egg hunters, Yasu's notes will always be nonsense. Chess time doesn't seem... Oh yeah, I should probably... If I can investigate the whiteboard, can I investigate the blackboard? Nope. Doesn't look like it anyways. Dual Archer Rush opening. Quick way to get two pieces in the center without developing the queen. Assuming opponent rush tactics, this may not always be viable. Coordinated center assaults are effective when the opponent goes to the outer towers. I believe I usually used this kind of setup largely because my strategy, even in regular chess, is to try and take control of the center, because once I get that, it's fairly easy to go to the sides. Although I suppose if the enemy develops on the other sides, it might be a bit tricky to hold it. Well, that's the same queen's approach as before. And of course, those are all just ideas. I can always do something else if I want. Shinogi Chess Club Room, the sequel. Indeed it is. I'm not entirely sure which of the plot points in the last game that I tried to remember as much as I could, obviously. Yeah. And obviously this basically being episode 2 is going to hopefully bring a lot of revelations. But I also don't know which ones are going to be essential and which ones are just nice trivia. We'll find out, I suppose. Should be neat. Honorary President, you returned to your castle at last. I think I've mentioned this countless times. This isn't any sort of dictatorship. Oh, I know that, but the ethics of feudalism and constitutional monarchies only vaguely overlap with your autocratic tendencies. So tell me this vocabulary course has been inspiring you too. Yes, it would never stoop to learning in a building like this. It's so hard to have a normal conversation in this room. So how have things been going in your manga club? Well, actually, Yasu quit the manga club. Huh? I thought that was like your whole thing, though. It was tough to keep attending both clubs, especially when we could only be at one in spirit. So from now on, Yasu will only peek in the Mag Club room from afar. I see. As long as that's the best decision for you. By the way, that reminds me about your superpowers. Have you tested your abilities recently? Do they still work? I haven't had a chance. After the spring championships, it just seemed too traumatizing to play Shinogi chess to that level of intensity. Besides that, I've still been distracted. Finding my mother seems like the most important step right now. But I suppose I might try to play a bit more now the fall contest is around the corner. Oh, that's excellent. It'd be great if you could rise the challenge once again. Just remember that in your struggle for victory, you should never resort to underhand tactics. There's no honor in that. Your ability is a temptation that must be resisted at all costs. You'll be so much stronger by learning to play without it. Yeah, that makes sense. That's very prudent of you. It's just a lesson I learned from latest season of Defense on Manticore. Of course. I'll keep it in mind then. Thank you, Yasu. Enterprise, you're back. Shortening the name that much makes it lose all meaning, Yasu. Oh, maybe you're right. Let's just call you R for Resident Shinogi Chess Superstar. How about R for running away as fast as possible for this conversation? I think I mentioned it in the last game, but I did actually, I was part of a chess club for a time when I was in around, I think, middle school. I was never great. I participated in tournaments, but we never really got that far. Although, granted, they weren't elimination tournaments, they were, basically, you were assigned an opponent. Whether you won or lost, you got a certain score. And at the end, whoever had the highest score would win. What am I thinking? This is no time to leave. Yes, this is a sequel, but the level still ends here. I'm sorry. Inspect the Shinogi chessboard. This is where Shinogi chess practices and further develops our skill for official. This is where the Shinogi Chess Club practices and further develops our skill for official matches. I have fond memories of this table, like the time I mind-controlled Satomi and made her vomit. On second thought, maybe this table isn't all it's made out to be. Another memory I have of this table is the time I played a practice match with Satomi. She cried and ran away when it was over. On second thought, this table is nothing but despair for that poor girl. Yeah. I actually lost that round when I played, but since it was an exhibition, you can continue the story whether you win or not. Which ones you can't continue on is when you lose, and Kana actually was the only one who managed to best me in the tournament proper. So that's pretty notable. But then again, I guess it makes sense given you know who it is. Kaido, how's it hanging? Himiko, I have to say I'm somewhat worried about you. Huh? Why is that? This business with you and Kana. I'm not fond of all the secrecy. Last semester, when we first started investigating the rebels, you often pulled the same tricks. Taking action on your own, hiding it from the rest of the club. I understand the desire you have to keep us safe and ignorant. The danger of the initiative was real and terrifying. Kaido. But things have changed. The Typhoon Initiative is finished. The corruption in our school has been exposed and weeded out. We're safe. We shouldn't have to fear the retaliation anymore. Oh, but if that's true, then who's been buying the terror attacks across Aichi these past few months? That probably relates to what Shiro mentioned when he was trying to recruit you. Our research backed up those claims, too. Splinter cells, former members, other rebel groups. The government lumped them all together when the news spread. We destroyed the face of the resistance, yet the attacks still continue. Yeah, we only really took out the true group, I guess you could say. Maybe it really didn't make a difference after all. Maybe it was a mistake to think that the fighting would stop. Oh, but that's beside the point. What I'm trying to say is, we're supposed to be working as a team now. Anything that's causing you trouble should be the club's concern too. We investigate together or not at all? You see, I'm truly sorry for worrying you. I was just curious about my father. Your father? Oh, since Kana and you... It was a personal discussion between me and my sister, yes. It's a little embarrassing to mention remain all of the club. Oh, right. It was a little embarrassing to mention all that to the club. Right, well, my apologies, I won't pry then. No problem. Is there anything else? If you do come across any information about the recent attacks, bring it to me post-haste. I'm certainly prepared to do whatever it takes to keep our city safe. Will do, see you around then. Yeah, I imagine she figured she wouldn't have to go any deeper when she mentioned it was related to her father. Even though the actual reason behind the father was more to find a lead. Oh, you're back, I'm sorry about all that. Just keep in mind what I said before. I have high hopes for you. I appreciate the concern, Kaido. Now, where was I? Knight to b6. I'm not exactly surprised by this point, but I still don't think his mind games are making him any better at Shinogi chess. He was a key component to help us in the last game, but we never actually saw him play. Could end up being a major opponent this time around too. Especially since Himiko's goals may not necessarily connect with the rest. For better or for worse, though, the club also seems to be doubling as an investigation club. Although, then again, I guess a chess club being entrusted with investigating something like that would make sense. Chess and detective agency, interesting combo, but I guess the idea is a bit sound. Since chess is usually seen as a smart person's hobby and unique, and likewise with solving mysteries. Although I guess it kind of ends there. Actually, maybe they're not all alike now that I think about it. Oh, Himiko, I want to say sorry for overwhelming you this morning. I've just been so exhilarated by my vocabulary classes. That's alright. I know confidence can be, liberating. For sure. And about that, I'm really liking these decorations you ordered for the club room. They're just so powerful. Well, it's just a drop in the bucket after my recent 40 million yen deposit. Yeah, you must have enjoyed watching Kaido string his pendant banners too. He's just so tall. Oh right, Satomi had a crush on him. This is not where I expected the conversation to go. Anyways, do you have high hopes for this new fall contest? Oh yeah, for sure. I've been practicing for months. I'm ready for it to finally be put to good use. That's excellent. Keep up the great work. Thanks, Himiko. Let's discuss strategy soon. I think that's everyone. I should check up on Kenshi now and get him situated. Oh, Himiko, you want to discuss strategy right now? Sorry, I'm a little busy right now. Oh, no problem. I can just do what Kaido does and play imaginary games in my head. I honestly have no idea as to whether that will help or hurt a chance to win the tournament. Hard to say. I do know that image training that with martial artists, like what Dragon Ball occasionally has had, where they mentally work out fights, actually does prove to have an actual improvement in their performance, but I don't know if that applies to board games and such. Would my MMO rating performance improve if I did image rating training? I'll have to think about that. Himiko, are you ready to introduce me to the other club members? Well, first, let's see what this is. Actually, I think I'll look around a bit more. Well, that's a strange thing to say. You've been using this room for like 6 months already. But I suppose I'm not one to judge. I believe the phrase is, you do you. I knew there was a sprint button. Is there any investigation button? I should probably check out in case there's an investigation anywhere, but I don't think there is. Or at least I think I got the big ones. Still, doesn't take a look. Oh yeah, I did like the fountain. Yeah, it looks like I've investigated everything the game has. Unless there's something really obscure I missed. Let's play through. Oh yeah, let's just go through just to be safe. Himiko, are you ready to introduce me to the other club members? Let's continue. Yes, let's do this. Excellent. Lead the way and I'll gladly make my intentions known. Everyone, I think it's time for you all to meet Kenshi Okawa. A pleasure, truly. Wow, this is so exciting. We haven't had a new member since the start of the semester. I'm glad to join you all in the shared pursuit of Shinogi Chess evolution. As an artist, my goal is to explore and advance all mediums of entertainment. I see this as a perfect opportunity to become integrated with the culture and open new possibilities for my future. Yeah, we're happy to have you on board. To get started, I think you'll need this, a club pin. That's the official Shinogi Chess Club pin, TM. So wear it with pride. Curious, there's definitely a weight in history behind this badge. If it's acceptable, I'd love to share my feelings with the poignant haiku. I guess that's alright. Late warming autumn, an unwitting light pawn runs, betrayed by the chess. Well, that's enough for me. Later, losers. Of all things to get caught in a notepad of there, it's that poem. That haiku poem. Anyways, have you ever played Shinogi Chess before? Well, I've heard a bit about the rules, but I haven't really put it into practice yet. Let's head over the table and cover the basics then. This'll be a good way to find where you stand. But dang luck, this could be a good opportunity to find out what he knows. A reasonable proposition. Let's chess this place up. Sounds good to me. I'm getting another call. I apologize, I'll have to take this outside. The rest of you are free to stay as long as you like. Yeah, Kaido has a lot of useful connections, but... And then there were 4. Yeah, so and I will play a game on our own, so we're not hovering over you guys. Good luck, Himiko. Wow, this truly is invigorating. You know, I've always wondered what it'd be like to sit in this historic club room. That certainly seems to be the case. I have to say, I'm glad you sent me an invitation. I always thought this club was pretty exclusive. Well, as of late, it seems the students here have taken an interest in different types of clubs. No doubt due to the various controversies that got revealed during the spring championships. Oh, it's a shame, this world can be so cruel. Actually, thinking about the inevitable moment when our contemporary media has forgotten the time and drifts quietly into oblivion. Well, nothing lasts forever, I suppose. It makes me quite sad. Well, that's certainly a side I didn't expect to see from Kenshi. Then why don't we talk about something a little more, cheerful? Here we go. It's time to learn why I was told to seek you out, Kenshi. Yeah, now may not be the best time to ponder the nature of existence. Sometimes all you gotta do is live things day at a time. Can you tell me about your personal experience at volunteers shelters at Zone 8, by the way? Oh, wait, what? It's my understanding of information about Shinogi chess tournaments that were hosted at these locations. I'm only asking because I'm interested in the history of Shinogi chess events in Japan. Yeah, that. Oh, I see, so that's what you're after. If I may, could you identify the person that told you these things? Not exactly sure what to say here. Maybe I'll just tell the truth for once. Kana mentioned to me. Kana? Isn't she like a criminal? Well, yes. But I have a good reason to trust her on this. Well, if you can trust someone like that, maybe you do have an open mind after all. Wait, what do you mean by that? I think it's time I disclose something very important, Himiko. How can I put this simply? Is he a member? I happen to be quite acquainted with Miss Suzuki. I served under her, in fact. Oh, so he was a member. No, he can't mean yes. Your assumption is likely a correct one, and I know this may be a shock, but... I was a member of Typhoon Initiative. Alright, yeah, that's why he was trying to see if she'd be honest with him. And then if she was actually willing to trust Kana. Obviously, that's not something you want to just say casually. Huh, I don't understand. Why would you tell me? You seem to have close connections to Kana, and I believe in loyalty and strength. If you understand my intentions, perhaps we can both get what we want today. So this must be why Kana trusted him to give information about Zone 8. Though it seems like he's playing a game of his own. What is he hoping to achieve here? Let's start with this. Why did you join the initiative? I'll spare you the details, but let's just say my parents were less than thrilled about my lack of enthusiasm for their charity. They were owners of one of those shelters you mentioned. Our house was turned into a sanctuary some time ago. They wanted to fight the government's oppression by supporting those in need, a peaceful rebellion, if you will. I wanted to fight using more effective means, thus I joined the group 2 years ago in secret. When my parents learned what I'd done, they ostracized me, sent me away from my own home. And ouch. Do you still believe in the cause? Joining the initiative was a lofty ambition, but under Kana's leadership, we simply didn't push the envelope much. The Prime Commander felt it necessary to do everything by the books. That was her motto. But look where that led us. To be fair, even if they tried to arrest you guys, they have absolutely nothing. So, there is something to be said about a plan where even if it fails, nobody can really be held accountable for anything. You were never outed as a rebel last semester? That's right. Can't say I contributed much either, though, since I never really learned Shinogi Chess. I guess I had the wrong idea about what fighting back would involve. At least I was able to provide information about the school from the outside chess club. About the school from outside the chess club. I was the only other Yashino student involved. So he says, can I really trust that? So you're truly giving up on fighting? Let's just say I'm willing to put that history behind me. The initiative is finished, there's no going back. So he plans to do his own thing, but what exactly? Then what is it you're hoping to achieve here exactly? Oh, I've told you what I want. I'm searching for an opportunity. Learning this game and being in this club has so many benefits. It gives me strength. I guess you could say I'm looking for something new to believe in. This is unexpected. A former member of the initiative is looking to move on from the group. I can't get a clear read on his intentions. Huh. I was wondering if Himiko's immediate thought would be to try and make him her underling, which, to be fair, that could work, but at the same time... Is he planning to give up and compete in the Shinogi chess world? Or is he trying to start a rebellion of his own? Yeah. Whatever the reason, it's time to bring everything out in the open. I think you understand the basics of your situation. Anyways, all I know that I need more details about the sanctuaries. We are already joined the chess club. What more can I do for you? Teach me Shinogi chess to the best of your ability, and I'll tell you what you want to know. So what I was planning on doing anyways? There must be more to this, but I'll play along for now. Alright, let's start with a simple question. Do you know how to play traditional chess? Do you? Yeah. Of course. Yes, you fool. Yeah, Shinogi chess is similar to that game, so it's natural for some skills to transfer. Studying old-school chess strategy can be helpful, but this game has different objectives and moves to keep in mind. I need to know about you, though. Have you seen much about the game? A bit, but as mentioned, I haven't put anything to practice yet. Let's see, I could provide a refresher on the piece types and main objectives. It might be helpful for newcomers. But hey, if you played the hit visual novel game Shinogi Chess Club now, you need not hear this. Hey, hello Rob. As you can see, I'm getting quite into it. Also, I will say, I do like how this tutorial is being handled with Himiko being the one and teaching it. Do I need a refresher? I did just watch the tutorial last weekend when I was rewatching my VODs, but you know what, let's still listen again just because, well, that's actually going to take a while and I kind of want to get into the story, so... You know what, let's listen anyways. That's okay, Kenshi. Let's quickly review the main ideas. Oh, excellent. It's been a while for both of us, I imagine. Right. To start, you'll want to be aware that Shinogi chess features a different win condition from standard chess. There are two things you need to do to win. The first is to capture the majority of the towers placed on the board. To capture a tower, move at least one piece to each of the squares surrounding it. Note that the 3 central towers require 4 adjacent tiles to be occupied. The 2 home-based towers at each player require only 2 to be occupied for a capture. Yeah, Yeah, they're easier to capture at the cost of being, well, deep within enemy territory. Since most boards feature 5 towers and you start with 1 owned, you only need to acquire 2 more to beat the game. The second thing is to claim victory is acquire checkmate. Ah, that's when the opposing king's been captured, right? That's right. In this game, there's no true restrictions on king movement, so be sure to watch out for danger zones. Yeah, it's not going to block you from accidentally putting yourself in check if you mess up like that, as I found out the hard way. From my understanding, even if the enemy king is trapped, you're not forced to capture it. Ah, so you know the objective rules? Yeah, usually you do, just because that's one of the 2 main win conditions, but sometimes taking a tower or something is more important. I dabble, but do continue, Himiko. Well, this is feeling more pointless by the minute. Let's talk about the movement piece rules. Pawns are 1 square in any direction. Very weak, but you get a bunch of them to compensate. A knight moves 2 in any direction. It's the only piece that can jump over others, as in it doesn't get line blocked. The rook moves 4 backward, left, right direction. No diagonal here. Yeah, and most of the pieces have a fixed number of how far they can move. Only very special ones have unlimited movement. The bishop doesn't exist. Go home, bishop. I was surprised the bishop vanished. I'm sure there was a good reason for that, though. The king moves 1 square in any direction, just like the pawn. The queen's the most powerful piece. Made the bishop piece here too OP. So diagonal movement is a bit stronger in this version of the game. I guess that would make sense. There's definitely a lot more horizontal movement with the 3 towers in the center. The queen's the most powerful. It can move 6 in any direction. Finally, the hidden piece is 1 square in any direction. This one's special, since it can be one of any 2 subtypes, the mine or the spy. The mine explodes when it gets captured, taking with it any piece that tries to move on the same square. I've also learned the hard way that if you try to capture with it, it does not work. The spy is the weak counterpart that can only capture an enemy pawn or a king. The trick is you never know which subtype a hidden piece is until you capture it, so you want to stay clear of potential mines. Oh, that's very cool. I love deception. Yeah, so it's important to keep track of how many... Yeah. If I remember right, you have a fixed number. You can decide which hidden piece is which, but you have a fixed number of mine and spy pieces, so you definitely want to keep track of which ones the enemy has lost, so that you can figure out how likely it is for one of the remaining ones to be a mine or a spy. Very telling. You'll want to keep note of the barrier squares, which are typically located in the center of the board. No piece can ever move onto a square that's blocked with a circular tile. Oh, but knights can still jump over those. Got it. The last thing I'd like to mention for now is piece stacking. By simply moving one of your pieces to another friendly piece, you'll create a Chessatron TM. Don't worry, I'm not forgetting the TMs this time. I've learned my lesson. Just kidding, it's actually called a stack. Simple, right? You'll find a stack piece movement rules are quite simple. The resulting stack can move into the same spots as both pieces combined. As an example, the knight rook stack can move 4 squares orthogonally and 2 squares diagonally. You know, orthogonally was a word I had to look up last time, and basically it means the plus-shaped squares. Makes sense. Interesting, there must be a ton of combinations. Oh, not that many. The hidden piece and king cannot be stacked. It can get complicated quite quickly. I think that makes sense. The board seems to show movement previews for each piece, so it'll be easy to visualize in real game. Yeah, I'm gonna be real, that's feature is a huge help. And you'll have as much time as you need to make each move. Incredible, I can feel the knowledge surging through my massive wrinkly brain as we speak. I think I'm gonna like Kenshi. Great, then you'll be ready for the next part. Let's put into practice with a few warm-up moves. To start, we'll move pieces around and perform a tower capture. Ready? Obtain hydration. Okay. Yeah. Give me a moment here, please, Emma. I brought a full bottle of water. The VN, I never want to bring anything less because I do genuinely enjoy these, especially the little acting out, even if I'm not really a very good voice actor, but yeah, it's murder on my throat. Here, move a friendly piece to another crit stack. Checkmate.
Checkmate!
Here we are.
Check.
Mine explosions. To defend your king, you'll need to use a hidden piece. When the piece captures a mine or a mine captures a opponent piece, the mine will explode. It's both pieces. Oh, right. Right. Yeah, the mine can be used to eliminate whatever piece it is easily, but you only get 2 of them, I think. So, need to keep track, especially... oh yeah, right, I did try to capture with the spy, but it just vanishes if you try and capture it, so that's something to be wary of. Now it's time to capture Central Tower. In order to do this, you need to separate a piece off your fortress stack. While not in move mode, you can now directly pick a piece highlighted stack.
Capture!
Captured. Here we are. To get all that, that's pretty much how we move pieces around Shinogi Chess. Let's see. So the magnetized boards use completely digital input. That's quite a lot of infrastructure to make this game run smoothly. I'm very much impressed by the power cord hidden inside this table. So he's more concerned about the furniture the whole time? Right, well, I still have tons of questions about your time in the Typhoon Initiative. Oh, you really must be patient on that. I'd like to learn this game properly before we continue. You can relax, by the way, I'm no threat to you. But if you want your information, you must explain more of the rules. I never thought I'd hear someone beg for a tutorial like this. Alright then, let's explain some of the special moves. When stacking, each piece combination is a sort of special move or advantage you wouldn't get with a single piece. For example, the knight pawn stack is an archer. The archer can remotely attack an enemy piece 1 square away without having to actually move that position. And I distinctly remember when I was rewatching my VODs, I was reminded just how powerful that ability actually is. Because it is extremely common in chess to put something you can afford to lose in a position to force the enemy to, well, basically lose a more valuable piece. But with an archer stack, you don't have to worry about that. It is absolutely not something you can overlook. The rook pawn is a fortress. It can operationally drag adjacent friendly pieces with it when it makes a move. The knight-rook stack is called cavalry. When the knight separates, it can move 3 squares away instead of 2. I guess to emulate the Mario Yoshi super jump. And finally, queen-rook, queen-knight, and queen-queen stacks are all called a monarch. The monarchs moves an infinite number of spaces in any direction, making the most powerful combination. Yeah, like I said, there's definitely a good reason only one piece has infinite movement. The boards are pretty huge. Oh wow, it's incredible. I'll have to play around with the stack thing more when I get the chance. One last thing you should be aware of before we try out these types of moves. There's 2 ways to bring new pieces to the game. The first is pawn promotion. Whenever your pawns reach the opponent's end of the board, it gets promoted to a queen. I see, that provides an incentive to keep pushing towards the enemy lines. Right, and... but it's worth noting is that it only promotes into a queen specifically. You cannot under-promote like in standard chess, so you can't make it a rook or knight, even if those would be helpful. You can spawn a pawn at any adjacent square to a tower you own. This move has a cooldown of 2 turns. You can only start spawning once you've lost existing pawns. In other words, it's to replace missing pieces only. Additionally, there's a hard limit of 3 per game. Okay, I get it. This is to let players have a chance at making a comeback, even if they're down a few pieces. That's right, since you need to surround a tower to capture it, you need to have extra pieces during later parts of the game. Yeah, it's a nice bit of extra leeway, but due to the hard limit, it's not going to... I forget, I forget if it had a cooldown or not in the last game, but I guess it doesn't matter. It's just something to keep in mind, because it is very important. Let's try out some of these moves in practice. I'll set out the board. The Monarch stack.
Check! Checkmate!
Rook pawn is a fortress. It can move friendly pieces along with it. This feature is forced on for the purpose of this tutorial. Yeah. A knight rook is cavalry. A knight which is part of cavalry can jump 3 instead of 2 when it separates. Defend your tower. Always remember to defend your captured towers. Use on-screen button or G to enter spawn mode. Pawns can be summoned in a free square with a hard limit. I think you're really getting the hang of this. I think so too. My feelings are so overwhelming that I must express them with a poignant haiku. Wet urban center, suddenly Shinogi looks by the champion. Oh, it's such a shame nobody wrote that one down. Oh, don't worry, I got it recorded on stream. It'll be preserved. So are you satisfied now? Have you learned it? If you're asking me, there's still one last thing I need to really cement the ideas in my head. I'll admit I had to start using the stacks a few times before I really got them down. They're all great, don't get me wrong, but I think I'm just one of those people that learns a lot better by doing rather than just reading up on it. I challenge you to a game of Shinogi Chess. Still keeping something from me. Why don't you just tell me what it is you're after already? Hey now, where's the fun in that? You're just another fool that's missing the bigger picture. I'm sick of it. It's starting to become an annoyance, but I have to persevere just a little longer. Wouldn't you agree the best way for me to learn is to get some first-hand experience? All I want is to play around with our very own spring champion. And also one other thing. Go on. I want the Shinogi Chess Club to write a statement about my stellar performance in the spring championships. But you didn't even take part in the competition. Well, I mean, obviously, that's why I'm asking you to falsify my record. I'm asking you to lie. Impossible. The entire school would see through your ruse. It won't be submitted to staff or students. I want you to send it to my parents. They're the only ones that have to know. They just need to be convinced it came from an official source. They could just understand that I really did try to learn the game. They could just see that I want to support the cause in my own way. Idiot, you think they'll care in the slightest about your fake story? I won't do that. You can take your pity somewhere else. You want information about family sanctuary, do you not? I want the club to submit a formal statement to my parents. So why don't we make this a wager? The winner gets what they want. I figure this would be incentive enough for you to play. Shouldn't be a difficult match for a prodigy like you. After all, weren't you officially ranked as expert a few months ago? Seems reasonable if you want to flex your mental muscles. And no matter who wins, I still get a game with one of the best players at Yoshino High School. What do you say? All I have to do is get what I want. All I have to do to get what I want is play Shinogi chess. If that's what it takes, I won't let his impudent notions stop me. Fine, let's do this. Excellent, I've been waiting for this. Shall we head down the Shinogi chess arena? No, we can do it here, right now. Oh, not wasting any time, I see. Very well, you can have the honors, Himiko. Shinogi chess match. Himiko versus Kenshi. I figured it might come to this, so I was able to compile a few notes about his possible playing style on my datapad. I can access it using tab. I take all sorts of notes about people and groups I encounter here. Kenshi, here we are, opponents. Kenshi's a complete beginner and should not be taken seriously. Okay, maybe I do want to take him a tad seriously, because he could be hiding some tricks up his sleeve. Regardless, his connection to the game Sanctuaries in Zone 8 probably means he has some exposure to the game. At the very least, I can practically hear the great potential within him. Either that or it's haiku music that seems to manifest whenever he starts one of his poems. Hard to say. I should probably start doing manual saves here. That's also where I can find the rulebook for Shinogi Chess if I ever need a reference material. Pieces and moves are listed, objectives are listed. The session settings tab also lets me adjust the difficulty, so I should feel free to use it if the game's too tough, too easy. I can restart any match. There are no penalties for doing so if I need a second try. Ah, that's good. I reloaded a save the last time when I lost to Kana. Dang. Can't have to remember not to underestimate her if I end up facing her again, that's for sure. She's absolutely no joke. And if we end up facing someone like Kaido, I can't underestimate him either. I can also use this window to skip a match entirely, though I'll miss out on the candidate achievement for the progress of the chapter if I use it. Yeah, I can respect that. The Divine Deception was also a VN that also allowed you to skip the hacking minigames and stuff if you just wanted the story. Being aware of my options is essential for moving forward when I'm in a tough spot. Hey Miko, you've been starting to space for a little while. Play one round. If you win, I'll get the Shinogi Chess Club to create a false document and send to your family. If I win, you tell me everything you know about the shelters in Zone 8. Acceptable. We can begin whenever you're ready. This is it, at long last, another high-stakes game of Shinogi Chess. I must win if I want to continue. If I don't see Kenshi telling me anymore unless I resort to extreme tactics again. And if I lose, who knows what sort of trouble I'll get into by making Kenshi's document. So it's best I claim victory here. And I've got to find one final trick. I've got one final trick that'll help with that. My power, an ability that lets me control the move of my opponent. By hitting the indicated button, or hitting R, I can prepare the power mode. When this indicator light is on, I'll control my opponent's move their next turn as soon as I've locked in my own. By pressing the button again, I can cancel the power to retry at a later point. But if I follow through, I'll get my own turn immediately after I decide their move. Essentially, I will get to control 3 moves in a row. The only limitation is they'll resist immediate danger to their king, but I can still get an extreme advantage with this. Due to fatigue, though, I can only use this once per match. I have to make it count. Yeah, but this is like regular chess, this is definitely a game where a single move can make all the difference. Alright, let's start the pieces. Set up the pieces and start this game. At 2 months, 2 spies. He has the same, but obviously, as you can see, there's no way for me to know which his are there. And yes, I did confirm it last game, that's why I wanted to show it here. Totally, definitely. I think that's bad, actually. You can move 3 spaces to it. Yeah, I messed up pretty bad there. Yeah, it looks like me, he wanted to control the center right away. Alright, this should be good if he tries to take it. Yeah. Okay, yeah. I managed to force him to stop. There we are. Finally, I can now take this to Oh, I missed that. Oops, yeah. Yeah, that's probably why I put those moves specifically to risk there. Alright, let's see if he takes the bait. Probably not.
Check.
Crap. King can't be stacked. Ah, that's what he's got going. Ah, he's spawning a pawn. Yeah, he wants to center pretty badly, but... There we are. This should make my life a little easier for capturing this piece. He's probably gonna get the center, but if I can get this two sides, that's perfectly fine. There we are. Captured. Yes, it's all coming back to me. If I keep this up, I can defeat him. I'm just as strong as I was last semester. You're doing well. Then again, I've never played this game before, so I don't know if that's much of a compliment. If that's the case, why bother playing at all? As I said, playing with the best is an honor. It's a good learning experience. But I don't think for a second I won't try my best. I learned a bit by watching my family play. I still can't understand what he's after. Maybe the situation's more complicated than he's letting on. If I'm able to win, I have no doubt you'll be able to give me what I'm after. Ever since you proclaimed the truth about Kana on that stage, there have been rumors about Shinogi Chess Club. The students here know you don't just play games. Your club seems to get involved in some serious business outside Yoshino. Shinogi Chess being so influential in today's world, I can't imagine that being much of a surprise. True, but going to these lengths, fabricating documents, lying to Tomiko just to take part in the spring championships? Let's just say you'd be perfect for this job. Maybe it's possible, but I don't see Satomi or Kaido being okay with this. How'd I even begin to explain this reckless wager? I'll have to keep trying with everything I got. You know, I'm starting to see how the school accidentally bet their entire budget on a single match in the last game. It is shockingly easy to overbet the pot, I believe the phrasing is. Oopsie, I lost my rook there. Well, if I took his, that's at least even there. He doesn't know that's not a mine, so...
Check.
Ah, crap. Genji's too good just by being a total newbie. That does seem to be the case, yes. Although, granted, we did learn... There we are. We did learn he does still know more than he's letting on. Wait. Why'd he put himself in range of this? Ah. He's probably hoping to get this piece. Then again, if he does take it with my queen, I'll just take her back, so... I don't know what the goal is exactly. is a bit risky, but yeah. I have no idea what that is, and I don't want to risk it. Haha, got the queen. I probably got lucky there. Ha. Gotta threaten that rook here. I could probably threaten the piece here, the knights here. Yeah, he doesn't want to risk it. Alright.
Capture!
There we are, 2 towers captured. Nearly there, I'm so close now. Ah, well, it's expected, but I was hoping against all odds for a different outcome. You know, it does make me pretty depressed. My parents will never see me for the person I want to be. You shouldn't be relying on the criminal deeds of a school club to fix your problems in the first place. You should just talk to them, tell them it is what you want them to know. They'll never listen to me. They won't see value in my words anymore. My family values loyalty above my family values loyalty above all else, and I've broken their trust. It's too late for me. At this rate, I'll have no one to turn to. He seems pretty upset, but I won't let that stop me. I need to remember the promise I made myself yesterday. I must press forward, no matter the cost. But is it a cost that is too large? There we are. Well, I'm doing the same thing here. I can't capture that, so I best move over here. Yeah, he no longer is worried if that's a spy or not. This king's pretty secure back there. Now that probably reveals that's a mine, because otherwise it'd be dangerous there. Alright, I need to start creating a serious assault on his king. It doesn't matter that he's captured the center, I'm still winning that. Oh, I'm doing it! Can't let this rattle me. There's still plenty of time to turn things around. This is truly remarkable. I'll think about expressing my feelings for this match with a bit of wordplay. That's not necessary. Let's keep our attention on the game for now. As you wish, but I can only temper my emotions for so long. Stay focused. I can do this if I play my next moves carefully. Yeah, all I need to do is figure out how to take on the king. Because he's left quite vulnerable. Because he's focused so heavily on the center. Yeah, because he's so heavily focused on the center. Okay, good. I got rid of mine. That means he only has one left as well, which is good for me. Alright. There we are. Excellent, the pawn promoted. That shouldn't... Oh, it is in range. Actually, I can still get it here.
Check.
Which puts his king in check, which he's gonna have to respond to. Or not.
Checkmate.
And that's... Oh, that's a game. Ah, so that's it. It's done. Now there's no way you can avoid giving me what I want. I'm so close now. Ooh, that aura. I thought the aura was just to emphasize how intense she was being with Kana before, but if it's even showing up here, either her dark side's getting stronger, or it's just to highlight the change more. Either way, I approve. Oh, well, that's a shame. Well, I suppose you're not in the mood for a rematch. I'm done with you. It's time for you to tell me what I want to know. Right, I guess wagers must be honored. You wanted details about a sanctuary my family started, correct? I could try and remember what I can't from all those years ago, but I have a better option. Have you heard of Yoshino's investigation club? I've seen some of the members during club assemblies, but nothing more than that. The group likes to accept what they call mystery commissions. They research any topic brought to them, if it can hold their interest. Think of it like taking a case in the legal world. Keeps them popular, and it's basically what they're known for at the school. And what does that have to do with your family? Hey, I'm getting to that. About a month ago, I asked them to look at the very topic you're interested in. I figured I might be able to learn more about my parents' expectations if I knew what kinds of activities they approved of back then. I was also starting to doubt the initiative's methods. Taking an alternative approach is exactly what they were trying to accomplish. He seems to sway with the wind, so to speak. Sounds like he's been searching for a way to change this world just like I have. I haven't gotten any results back from the investigation club. They've likely made tons of progress, though. We should ask them what they've learned so far. Their documents are probably way more detailed than my memory. And they just give out that information willingly. Well, they might need a little convincing, but if you can wait till tomorrow, I'll gladly approve your query with the investigation club tomorrow. I can't be wasting that kind of time. As long as Yuko roams free, I'll continue feeling sick to my stomach. Well, I mean, you could also just be sick on top of, you know, everything. But this might be my best lead yet. If they've truly gotten that far in their investigation, who knows what they've uncovered? Those documents you mentioned, did they keep them in investigation club's room? Well, yeah, but you're not allowed to look in without permission. I'll do whatever it takes to get what I want. But you're not off the hook. If I can't find what I'm looking for, I'll be back with more questions. You can be really scary sometimes, but at the same time, that determination's exquisitely powerful. Spineless fool, what a waste. I've got no time to spare, so I'll be off now. I hope you'll prove to be an adequate member of the Shinogi Chess Club. That's acceptable. Thank you for that eye-opening match. At least this incident's given me a clear understanding of the situation. If I'm going to find out what the investigation club has learned, I'll need to access their written research. According to Kenshi, there's only one place I can go to get my hands on it. Let's just hope that doesn't land me in trouble. I mean, it probably will, but that's gonna stop her, really. Alright, This should be it. The investigation club room. Looks like a lot of books and files are stored here. Like, a lot of books. They've got their own library. This thing could be anywhere. I have to check it all, I guess. The investigation club must have some sort of record based on Kenshi's request. You look for these files too, right, Yui? Good, Yui. If I'm able to track it down, I might be able to learn something crucial about his family and their volunteer work. With any luck, it could be a direct connection to Yuko. I must find it before she wreaks havoc on all of Aichi. Alright, Yui, let's get searching. Investigation. Investigate the investigation club's investigation. Yui, are you going to help? Maybe I should let the ball rest. Oh, maybe the computer has data files on it. Or at least, maybe even a glossary. It's also a personal desk computer. I wonder if some intense research happens here. Okay, maybe the adjective isn't needed, but I have to spice it up with something, or it's just a boring old desk to me. Anyways, I should check this area for clues. Nothing. No documents. The computer's logged out. A few drawers here were locked, though. Can't quite get them open for now, so I may as well move on. Well, there's no check mark yet. Alright, let's check it out again. A research desk. Very interesting at that, but I didn't find anything useful here. Not to mention the locked drawers. I should check elsewhere if I'm hoping to make some progress. Magnifying glass. Ah, glowing green. If it's a glowing green. Important files, what a find! I should skim through a few of these. This does seem like a current case the investigation club is looking into, but it's not the one I'm looking for. From what I can tell, they're gathering statistics on a law firm called East Zone Associates. Sounds familiar, but I can't quite place it. I don't think this is relevant for me, but it does tell me one thing. These people seem to be pretty thorough in their investigations, and they sure have a lot of topics to research. It's kind of crazy this is just some school club and not official PI organization. Everything here seems so professional. Never underestimate what determined nerds are capable of, that's for sure. East Zone Associates. No, it's not some obscure burden of proof reference, at least not yet. I wonder why the club is looking into this group. Could it be related to the recent activity involving Zone 8? This section seems pretty neat, but the books here seem more like fiction. Wait, is that manga? Oh, no, I don't think what I'm looking for is going to be here. Although, Chess Note does seem like a pretty neat detective story. I'll keep that in mind for later. Can't be reading manga now, there's more important things I have to do. Not that reading isn't important, stay in school, kids. Wow, this little stage area is pretty cute. It's possible they keep some of their files up here. I should search a few of these shelves. From what I can tell, these are past cases the club has looked into. But they're all a few years old. What I'm looking for is a lot more recent than that. I'll have to keep searching if I'm gonna find this thing. I don't have time to look through these cases, but the covers do seem pretty interesting. Research on Detective Derek Dare from the early 2000s? That's quite the name. Perhaps I'll come back another time for that. Wow, it doesn't have the checkmark yet. I've been double dared to ignore this file for now. I can't get distracted, but hey, maybe there'll be more references for you of Burden of Brew fans later. I don't know, I got no idea what's coming next. Yeah, Detective Dare I 100% remember. Oh, conspiracies. Well, this is really interesting. It seems like the investigation in the club's been keeping track of many different mysteries on this board. Note 18, we need more cookies in the student lounge. Breaking news, Kana's VA Rob Productions. Congratulations. Aw, that's adorable. Keep an eye on the source. Order of the Owl. Extensive document uncovers the existence of mysterious secret society known as the enigmatic Order of the Owl, shrouded in mystery, shrouded in secrecy within the confines of our school. The investigation of this enigmatic group reveals a web of intrigue and agendas that have long eluded our understanding. Historical background. The document delves into the historical origin of the order, tracing its roots back to the founding of the school itself. Legends and rumors speak of a hidden society dedicated to preserving ancient knowledge and exerting influence behind the scenes. References in the order can be found in local folklore and whispered files passed down through the generations. Rituals and practices. This section explores the clandestine rituals and practices of the order. It includes accounts from individuals claiming to have witnessed secretive gatherings deep within the school's basement or beneath the corner of moonlit nights in selected outdoor locations. The document includes vivid descriptions of candlelit ceremonies and incantations and peculiar artifacts during the rituals. Out-of-place artifacts. Symbols and iconography. The document presents an array of symbols associated with the order, carrying its own meaning, intricate glyphs and okay. This is since it's getting in since it starts to go behind the text box, I can't read it any further. The last one just says I'm guessing that's suspected members or something like that. Oh, just suspected being affiliates. Still interesting. This is a picture of a document. Why is it here? What purpose? Who put this here? Some of these seem to tackle less important subjects than others. I guess not everything that happens at Yoshino is a life or death case. Maybe I should inspect the board again for a closer look. Yeah, sure, why not? Alright, let's see what's attached to the string on the left. Animals, we love them, so do you. Save the animals, donate now. February 2096. Reference must-match document. What? I wonder what kind of mystery this is related to. Although that sign is right, maybe I should donate some of my spring championship prize money to a good cause. Anyways, I should inspect the board again if I want to check out the other documents. I see no reason not to. Alright, let's see what's attached to the string on the right. Note 18, we need more cookies to student lounge. What? That's not even an investigation, it's just a statement. Although that sign is true, the lounge is definitely lacking in assorted sweets. Anyways, I could do this all day, but I think I'll follow the string to its final destination for now. String theory, I've inspected the board closely. Conspiracy board. I wonder what kind of mystery you'd have to get tangled in and end up here. I certainly hope my investigation into Yuka's whereabouts never ends up plastered on this wall somehow. Oh right, there's special dialogue if I try to leave places early, so I'd best get that. And it would probably be good if I remember the sprint button. Oh, for a second there, I almost left without those documents. I should really take more care not to run outside the level bounds in the future. Well, maybe someday my exploration habits will pay off. Small hint for you. Glows do a pretty good job of marking stuff of interest. Plus, it still fits with the school's general aesthetic, and like with those, whatever those are called. I should probably look up what those actually say sometime. That's a lot of books. Maybe just a cursory glance. 5 minutes later, I've learned more about courtroom spectator seating architecture than I'd ever care to know. Anyways, I don't think this is where they keep their research. I should keep looking. Last I checked, there wasn't any sort of research done by the club in this spot. Seems like a normal library, but all the books have focused on courtroom proceedings. Goes with the territory, I guess. Oh, these look like notes for something important. Someone is writing a novel or something? Interesting. Seems like they're documenting the events of their life for some sort of autobiography. Whoever it is seems to be assembling a harrowing opening chapter. They hailed from a different prefecture and had to adjust to Aichi. Then when they started attending Yoshino, the investigation club was the best way they could contribute to a school obsessed with Shinogi chess. Wow, that was inspiring. But it doesn't really help with my search. I guess I should keep looking. Still nothing. There's just so much to look through. Maybe it's a waste trying to rush into this. After all, Kenshi did say he'd talk to club members. They'd know better than anyone where to find the right documents.
Attention! Himiko Masaki, please report to the Shinogi Chess Arena. Repeat. Himiko Masaki to the Shinogi Chess Arena immediately.
Huh? Now? It can't be. It can't be happening again. Last semester, this all started when I walked through those arena doors and chose to help the Shinogi Chess Club. And since then, I've just been falling further into new problems and unresolved mysteries. I almost don't want to go down there. I don't want to be distracted again when I'm so close to finding my mother. No, but if I ignore this call, I'll be stepping away from the Himiko Masaki everyone wants me to be. I want to keep up the appearance of a helpful student. No. If I want to be a helpful student, I should see what's going on and help whoever needs it. So my only option is to find why I was called to the arena. I should walk through the front door when I'm done looking around here. Notes for some sort of autobiography. I can applaud the effort. I wonder what my memoirs would look like in the future. Hopefully I've made quite an impact on our country's history. But it will be for a positive or negative one, I wonder. I think I've investigated everything twice to get the check marks and everything. Although the fact that those are locked could mean we might end up back here later. We'll see, I suppose. Oh, a potted plant. This plant, I wonder, could there be something hidden in it? A crucial piece of evidence, perhaps? There's only one way to find out. All I found was dirt. That was silly of me. There really wasn't anything in this plant when I checked. No hidden murder weapons for me. Why is it I'm always digging through dirt and trash to find what I need? I should know better by now. That's a pretty neat city sky view. Oh, well, good to know that this school has a bit of a park between it and the main city area. I can leave through here when I'm ready. I think I'll look around a bit more. I'm pretty sure I got everything, but I guess it wouldn't hurt just to make sure. Continue. Alright, time to head down the Shinogi Chess Arena. Pack it up, Yui. We've got a situation on our hands. If I had to guess, whoever lies in wait will want one thing from me. I have to be ready to play Shinogi chess. Yeah, there's a reason they wander the arena specifically.
Kaito?
Himiko Masaki. I didn't think you'd actually show up. Doesn't feel so good to be on that side of the barrel, does it?
Did she point a gun at her before?
We know what you did yesterday. Pretty impressive.
Oh yeah, she did it.
Who are you?
I was thinking too much of literal gun.
All in due time. I shouldn't need this anymore, right?
This must be a shock for you, Takane. So I'll try to explain your position right now. You've been playing with fire, and it's time you took responsibility. Mother, that's enough. Mother, that means... Why so surprised? Did Kaito never tell you about me? Well, no, actually. Well then, I guess someone has to explain things
My
around here.
name is Takane Sakuma. Kaito is my son.
Kaito's mom? Then why did she just pull a gun on me? What exactly is going on here? I don't like that look on his face. Relax, you can trust me. Trust me. I don't know. Did I try and mix trusted me to truck me? Or something like that? Weird. I only want to help you recognize there are consequences to what you've been up to. We've been keeping an eye on you ever since that tournament 6 months ago. If I remember correctly from last semester, Kaito said his parents had a lot of connections. And what do you mean by that? Who do you work for? Ah, that's a good one. You've seriously never heard of me. You're asking the wrong question. I think the more important detail is who works for me.
I'm the 4th Congressional Governor of Aichi Prefecture.
What? Is she serious? Himiko, I'm afraid it's true. She's one of a handful of executives overseeing the legal operations in this region. And that's not all. The government has assigned me special security directives. I must pursue all threats to our nation. That's why I'm here. You nearly killed Kana with your little stunt yesterday. Nothing to say? You won't even deny it? How did you know about that? That's what you want to know? I would have thought that much was obvious. We have eyes and ears everywhere. For years, my team has performed regular checks on Yoshino's entire drone cache. Who do you think funded that thing anyway? Security without oversight would be a foolish proposition. For years, and that means if Kana had gone through with her plan, you could have stepped in and stopped at the moment they tried reprogramming the machines. Now you're starting to catch on. While we didn't know the particulars of the Typhoon Initiative's plan, we accounted for every possibility. That group participating in the Spring Championship was no coincidence. That's why the match at the head governor's estate was necessary. That was where we had laid our trap. So Kaito's theory is correct. The government opened up the tournament specifically to draw out the rebels. Thanks to you, the Prime Commander was exposed and her group dismantled. The outcome was as we'd hoped. But you were the unexpected element. Your interruption in our design has had its downsides as well. Namely, the fact you've been causing trouble and poking around in places you do not belong. Which brings us back to yesterday. I don't get it. Why would the government take issue with a little school incident like that? Kana's just a useless criminal. You misunderstand. That event was simply the catalyst which brought our focus back to the Misaki girls. You and your mother have been a thorn in our side since that day. Wait, you mean when Yuko left me 5 years ago? No, please. This is official business, Kaito. Stay out of it. Now, how can I put this in a way you'd understand? Oh crap, she's gonna say I need to use small words now. We could care less whether Hanazuki lives or dies. What we care about is you. Your special ability. Let's just say it's one of great interest to the prefecture. Yeah, okay, I figured someone might have some knowledge of this. After all, when she first used it in the first game, everyone in the judge's table was just ready to go, oh man, the enemy just, the opposing player made a really big blunder. How embarrassing for them. But then it was immediately, she was immediately accused of cheating out of nowhere, even though she didn't do any clear form of compulsion. So yeah, someone knew about this ability, and my theory back then was that maybe Typhoon had infiltrated the judges or something, or that her mother was watching and also had the ability. What? There's no way! The archive research recovered from the initiative's operating base clued us in the possibility of your little gift. When you exclaimed that move in your match with Azumi, it was broadcast to all of Japan. That practically confirmed the situation. You're not the first problem like this we'd have to deal with. Even the Spring Champions Committee has had to cover up their past experience with this phenomenon. So there are others with this ability. And that means there's a very real possibility we may have to deal with someone who actually has it. Still, we waited. As long as you weren't a threat to Aichi, we had time to let you simmer in your little power fantasy. But your time has run out. I can't believe it. The committee and even the government was aware of the power I possess. Yeah, and the fact she was so painfully blunt is to say, hey, they didn't care if Kana had actually survived the incident. Kana just said it was suspected after recovering research from Typhoon. That explains why Shiro knew about it last semester as well. Could it be the missing link that explains my shattered memories from that day? To answer your question from before, we need you alive and out of prison. Your little gift is too valuable for that. Oh, but if you work for the government, couldn't you just clear any charges brought against me? My team's work is strictly confidential, so it would be some time before we could get any approval to transfer you. So let's be a lesson. You can't go around threatening people with guns to get what you want. You're one to talk. Then, did you call me down just to reprimand me? I'm afraid not. You're here because I believe it's time we finally took control of the situation. If you agree to come with me right now, my team is prepared to study your abilities for a minimum of 2 years at a research facility. You'll be under surveillance, of course, but you get a comfy room and weekends to yourself. The dental plan is adequate as well. I mean, is she gonna get paid for it, would be my question. Do you understand your schooling will be interrupted, but more than happy to pay for your tuition at your new school when you're released? Huh? There's no way this is real. Why would I ever agree to something like that? So that's a no. I have no intention of being a lab rat for the next 2 years, especially since you're not even paying me. I'm happy to hear it. Now this can finally get a little interesting. Please, I can't do this. Kaido's being a bit of a spoil sport right now, but I promise you he'll give it his all when the match begins. So this is why she dragged us both down here. Let's make it official then. If you accept this new proposal, you'll be facing Kaido in a round of Shinogi Chess. If you decline, I'll pull Kaido out of school for good. As his legal guardian, I'm more than happy to submit the paperwork. Why? Yeah, she's dragging in someone... Well, he might not be completely unrelated. We don't know that. This is insane, forcing your own son to leave behind friends and classes you knew at Yoshino. I strongly suggest you accept. If you do, the wager will be this. Win, I'll do the exact same thing I would if you decline. Kaido would leave the wretched place and find somewhere else to thrive. That should give him enough incentive to play, right? He wouldn't want to lose his status at the chess club, I'm sure. If Kaido wins, you turn yourself into your research facility and agree to be a focus for our new study. The thing is, we've learned that it's hyper-focused on Shinogi Chess specifically. It cannot be used for anything else. And believe me, Himiko tried. Might have to come to this. You're not giving us much of a choice. It's clear that either way, you get something you want. This is the real word, Himiko. I'll do whatever's necessary to secure the safety of my prefecture. But what does she gain out of kicking Kaido out? How about this? I'll have a bonus. I know how interested you've been in finding your mother. So if you win, I'll promise to give you the biggest clue we've uncovered regarding her whereabouts. My division's been hard at work trying to locate her new organization, and I'm willing to give you one of our best leads. Does that sound a little more fair? Should I try to fight it? Yeah, we know what Himiko's dark side would go for. Worthless coward, does she really think something like that would slow me down? I see right through your pathetic attempt at provocation. This is the corruption I was meant to destroy. These delusions end here. I want one thing and nothing else is going to get in the way while I pursue that desire. Kaido's status means nothing. I'll burn it myself if I have to. But this is your fault, Takane, and in time, Kaido will forgive me for what I'm about to do. Honestly, I think he has a pretty good reason to forgive Himiko for not holding back. I'll be one step closer to finding killing my mother. This is the path I must walk if this world is going to change. All I have to do is pretend I'm hesitant, and the rest will fall into place. What's with that look on your face? I'll accept your proposal. I'll play Shinogi Chess. Ha! I knew you'd see reason eventually. At the very least, it'll buy us some time to think. But if I lose, everything I've worked towards will go to waste. Without my freedom, I can never stop Yuko in time. Come on up the stage and we can get this match started. Until now, nearly every wager I accepted was a simple win-or-lose proposition with clear benefits for each party. I never would imagine I'd face a situation like this, one where I don't know if claiming victory is even the right option. If the outcome's bad either way, I have to look out for myself first, and minimize the damage to my reputation. This is why I made that promise to myself. I won't falter, no matter the cost. Alright, so Himiko doesn't feel good about screwing over Kaido, but since there's no good outcome either way, she has to choose the best one for her goal. I can actually get that. Himiko versus Kaido. Kaido, I'm sorry. I still understand why is she so determined to make you leave the school no matter what. Why would she want the best for you? Kaido's here has been causing quite the ruckus this past year. He's been using my contacts and influence to further his own investigations. Or so he calls it. Poking around like that is not befitting a boy of this sort of potential, and Yoshino High School is to blame. Oh, but he's just putting his talents to good use. Kaido is supposed to be the best Shinogi chess player in the country, but the school let him down with all these social distractions. He's not even vice president of the chess club. It's pathetic. You shouldn't say that. I should probably start doing more manual saves just to be safe. I don't need to, since it seems to be auto-saving fairly often, but it just feels right to do that. It's pointless, Himiko. She's gonna get what she wants. I don't think I've ever seen him this upset before. Now, you two wait here while I set up the colored spotlights. I want this match to feel important. This is insane. If she works for the government, why won't she just arrest me or something? I believe it's because she's disobeying the directives of the moment. What? She said they were prepared to study my abilities. No, that part's probably true, but I guess they haven't actually procured a warrant through the proper channels yet. In the absence of approval, my mother's likely just trying to set up an easy way to get what they're after. I see, so if I willingly subject myself to the study, it would eliminate a lot of the hurdles in terms of paperwork and time. Exactly, I know she's only doing it to get the attention of the head governor, but she wouldn't want his staff to find out. That would explain why she came alone. Himiko, I'm sorry if I sounded stressed earlier. This is the trouble I was trying to avoid telling you about. She's been nagging at me the past few days to take leave from Yoshino. It seems tonight she finally lost it. There must be something we can do. We need a plan. I'm afraid it's not that simple. If we dare disobey, she'll likely follow through with her threat or escalate the situation some way further. However, there may be a path that would stop you from being dragged away like this, should you lose the round. It's possible with the right help, someone could see that your wager was made under duress, if proven in court of law. I could get the authorities to protect me from an unlawful study. That's something Mr. Cross can help with, maybe. That's his job, after all. Is that really true? Could there be a way to evade my detainment? Or is Kaido just hoping for the best to avoid the guilt of playing against me? There's no way to tell yet. There's one last thing you should be aware of before she returns. My mother intends for us to play with a variant board. Wait, what? I mean, this won't be a regular game. The rules will be the same, but the barrier squares will be in different positions than what you're used to. Right, I've heard board variants exist which are still considered valid configurations by the government. In other words, this is an official match like any other, but the block squares could prove challenging to adapt to. Just keep in mind they will affect your strategy. That's all I have to say about that. Himiko, please don't take this personally. I'm gonna try my best to win, and I'm not about to give up everything I've worked so hard to achieve here at Yoshino. I understand, I'm sorry I had to come to this. Well, the good news is, if Cross could save us there, they could potentially save him too. Excellent, the stage is set, and I've written your wagers down in the official match record book. You can now set up your pieces and start the game. Oh, this is it, please. Forgive me, Himiko. There's nothing to forgive. We're both making an impossible choice. I looked out for you as much as I could, but I can't just sit idly by while my life's ruined by someone like her.
So I'm gonna show my mother what it means to be a true Shinogi chess player. I'll fight to the bitter end.
I've never seen Kaido play this game before, but if I had to guess, he's likely to rival Kana in terms of skill. I compiled a few notes about his expected play style. I can access with tab. Kaido. He isn't one to take a match lightly. All those games he's been playing in his mind palace have prepared him for the worst. Expect Kaido to have a sound strategy, even if he's thinking 12 steps ahead. Maybe some surprises could throw a wrench in his plans. There's only so many possibilities he can account for. He's not a computer after all. Or is he? He's extremely logical and probably proved to be a tough opponent. I should be extra careful. Today I have the courage to stand up to my mother's cowardice and earn my right to stay. Now that's rich. Set up the board already, you little brat. Everything's on the line here. If I falter, everything I've worked towards will be for nothing. I can't risk losing. There's no way I can trust my fate to someone like her. Who knows if I even get a chance to reach out for help. There's no other option but to win. I'm sorry, Kaido, but this is how it has to be. I must stop Yuko at all costs. Nobody I trust has the strength to find her. Nobody I trust has the strength to kill her. So with my own, I must win. Yeah, these are a lot more different than I was expecting. I could take... Yes, I could try and take this side completely. Here, we're gonna take this side first. Captured it. Yes, this is a good start. Kaido, are you sure you're okay? Yes, it's just... I know I should have expected that you'd want to keep your freedom. Part of me is still upset that you refused to give me the victory. Huh? Well, I wasn't sure what to do in this situation. That's selfish of me, but... I thought you'd value my wishes a bit more with everything I do for the Shinogi Chess Club. I thought you'd want me to stay. I do, but Kaido, we're facing extreme circumstances here. If they take me away, I'd be away from the school too. I'd lose my friends and my classes. I wouldn't be a part of the club either. I suppose I can see your perspective, yes. I'm sorry, that was foolish of me. It's not often Kaido's this flustered. Behaving irrationally is one of the things I never expected from him. But I can't let it shake me. I must win. Only once I secure my freedom can I worry about what happens next. So I have to put everything I have into this game. I need to make sure it's not an attack range of that. Yeah. I can leave it that one there. Yeah, I was hoping he'd, can do this. Alright, here we go. Time to go on the offensive. Right. That's an archer, so they don't... yeah. Ah. There we go, 2 pieces down. Oh, right, that knight can move across there. Yeah, I can't allow... yeah, that might move 2 spaces and I just...
Capture.
Captured. I'll take it. I should be careful going forward. I can't let him get any closer to victory. You know, I was really hoping things wouldn't get to this point. I truly wish you wouldn't have gotten involved. Just how long has your mom been critically investigative interests? Pretty much my entire life. But all the drama last semester seemed to have amplified her approval. I guess when your school's newsworthy for harboring terrorists, it's a little hard to avoid a bit of condemnation. He's got a point. I do feel bad for him. But I won't let it slow me down. I should remain attentive and consider the consequences of my next move. I don't need to use my powers.
Check.
I can just block it with the mine.
Capture!
Okay, both are captured. Getting there. There's only a little bit more to go and I earn my freedom. Himiko, this is probably an impertinent statement, but I can't help but feel you're letting your desire to find your mother outweigh your sense of justice. What's that supposed to mean? You obviously don't want to become a lab rat, that much is clear. But I realized there's even more riding on this match. My mother's been searching for Yuka with government support. When she offered to give you information, I could tell that something changed within you. I know I don't... It's quite alright, I understand. I'm just trying to vocalize my frustrations. It was childish of me to expect anything better from this world. This is bad, but I can't let up. Once this is over, I'll apologize and make things right. I have to. But until that moment, I must press on. He's trying to go on the offensive. I'm gonna have to start going on the offensive myself. He's spawning a lot of pawns. I need to start getting the spy in there. He doesn't know that's a spy and can be safely taken.
Check.
Or maybe he'd take the risk. Crap, he now knows I'm down a spy.
Check.
Instagram, how's the chess? Hello, Gravity, welcome to the stream. And, it's tricky, that's for sure. We both have a lot riding on this match.
Check.
Alright, let's see if he's gonna risk it. Okay, yeah, he realized that since he took a spy, that has to be a mine. Or maybe he's just figured he doesn't want to push his luck.
Check. Check.
Let's see if he takes the bait.
Check.
Oh crap, he's gonna take Mike. Well, if he takes his Mike, I'll take his. I need to get his king, though.
Check.
Oh crap, that's right, he's gonna take it.
Check. Check.
Some versions of chess have a rule where if a move repeats 3 times or more, it immediately ends in a draw. It obviously wouldn't be good in this particular game, but it's basically so that when people are down to just the same pieces and it just repeats, it makes it so that we can't repeat forever, basically. If I take that, he'll know that it's... There we are, remote attack. That's what I wanted. Alright, rest easy, Gravity. And thanks for stopping by. And yeah, it's got a good amount of intrigue to it, on top of the chess-adjacent gameplay. I recommend it. Alright, thanks. Have a good night. Yeah, this piece is basically pinned here. Because if I move it, he's immediately gonna put the king in check. Time to start moving my queen. Yeah, he doesn't want to lose a doubler there. Looks like he's pretty much left me to have the left side completely on my own. Oh, crap. I messed up real bad. Alright, let's see if this works. It probably won't.
Check. Check. Check.
Oh, he's capturing my... Yeah, he's capturing my tower down here. That's actually quite clever. Ah, crap, I forgot about that.
Check.
He hasn't even used his special pieces yet. That's what's throwing me off. If either of these are mines, it's over. Gonna have to take some extreme measures. Gonna kill one.
Check.
He's probably just gonna move his king out of the way, but... There.
Check.
As long as I don't lose... Either that one's also mine, or it's more likely to be a spy now. The question is, do I want to sacrifice my king in order to do this? I see that, Anima. Thanks for stopping by. Because ultimately, if I can get his king, it's over.
Check!
Checkmate.
Alright, hey, this is it. I'm sorry, Himiko. No, things are getting worse. You played well, though. It's quite a challenge to get this far. Sometimes I can't help but feel like my mother was right. Despite this new development, my skill in this game's worsened. That's not true, and even if it was, you're worth so much more than your ability to play Shinogi chess. That's not what she thinks. Like or not, she is family. This is just a terrible situation. I wish things were different, but I have to see this through the end. I have to turn this around and show Kaido we don't have to put up likes of Takane Sakuma. Yeah, it's over. Because he took my king, I now have his and I've won the game.
Shinogi, checkmate!
Excellent. And a brand new victory screen. That's it, it's over. No, why? Dang, that was looking pretty awful, but I guess it does show even with a piece advantage, the objectives matter most. Although I guess that's true of the main chess game as well. You can have more pieces than the opponent pretty easily, but if you lose the king, you lose him. Kaido, your moves were awful today. No foresight, no aggression. I'll be honest, you played like crap. I'm sorry. No matter, at least now I've got an excuse to get you away from this wretched place. Find you a better school. All the people willing to raise a child, why does she have to be the one in charge of Kaido? She's cruel, she has no respect. Well, I guess Kaido did imply he had a lot of access to resources, but he never said that he was allowed to be using them as much as he was. And he did specifically try and avoid talking about his family. I guess I should have realized that was a big hint to something. Makes me sick to my stomach, it's not right. And I guess Himiko can relate about having a parent that you just can't stand. That's exactly why I won't let her get away with this. I'm all too familiar with the neglected parenting, and I won't let it slide. She's going to give me what I need, and when the time is right, I'll take my revenge. Not for Kaido's sake, but my own. Well, I mean, I'm pretty sure... Or it'd have to be for Kaido's sake, because if he didn't care, he wouldn't even bother. I think it's time... Though I guess she cares... what she means is she cares more about the revenge than the helping Kaido part. I think it's time you follow through on your promise. Oh, is that what you want? Tell me about this lead you discovered, and tell me what you know about Yuko Misaki. No remorse for your friend here. He's not important for my plans. I must find my mother, and if you don't cooperate, I'll report this incident to the school board. Now that's unexpected. I thought you would have cared a bit more. Very well, I'll provide the information I promised you. It could be done with this little debacle. Our intel team has been tracking the remnants of Typhoon Initiative ever since the special assault raided their operating base 5 years ago. Ah, yeah, as expected, it all comes back to 5 years ago. Multiple splinter cells have been discovered, including the one you recently exposed that was led by Kana Suzuki. Her speech during the Spring Championship was televised. That day, we learned that Yuko was still out there. It's taken us several months of planning and secret ops, but we finally discovered something of a lead to her whereabouts. This imbecile said she was assigned special security directives. That must have been in response to the events 6 months ago. One of my operatives discovered a photograph that we suspect was taken at Yuko's new recruitment site. Recruitment site? This is speculation, but we believe she's harboring criminals and gathering equipment. This corrupted image depicts a small corner of the facility. Feel free to take a look for yourself. As you can see, we've gotten a glimpse of the night sky, but that's not enough to pinpoint our location. Unfortunately, we have no idea where this photo was taken, and that means we can't cross-reference the cloud patterns as to any weather data. Additionally, there's too much light pollution to pick out a constellation with full certainty. Based on our best estimates and the style of structures in the picture, we do believe it's taken somewhere in Japan. We know the building's a warehouse, and based on the light pollution, it's near or within a major city. Locations that match the weather patterns here are only narrow things down to a few dozen cities within neighboring prefectures. It's also possible that it was taken here in Aichi, but there's nothing here that can truly confirm that. Yuko's been gathering followers. They must be the ones responsible for the terror attacks that have been ramping up in recent weeks. Worthless coward thinks she could be right here in Aichi, watching us. We acquired this intel from a suspected follower of Yuko's, but we haven't been able to track down the individual since we made contact. Interesting, did Yuko kill him to be safe? This group of hers, they're dangerous, more dangerous than anything we faced before, and we don't even know what to call them. That's all we know so far. So after all that, the only clue I've got is she just set up a camp in a warehouse somewhere in Japan. Well, at least that was entertaining. I'll let you two take in what's happened. Yeah, that's probably why Takane felt so confident that she could offer it up in this particular wager. Basically, it's a lead, but it's not a huge one by any stretch of the imagination. And I guess best case scenario, she might even assume that if Himiko can find something out of it, that would help her out. So really, Takane made it out so that she wins no matter what the outcome. And Himiko, don't think I'll just forget about you either. One way or another, you will cooperate with the government of Aichi Prefecture. Of that, I can assure you. Now that's interesting. Why is the word assure red? I guess this shows she's emphasizing it. Or maybe that's a keyword we need. It has been used to emphasize before in the past, after all. Like to emphasize just how much Himiko hates her mother to want to kill her. Kaido, are you okay? I don't understand. Why would you? Find another way, I promise. We'll get your mother set up to give up on sending the paperwork somehow. Himiko, there's no other way. I'm done trying to fight this. It's clear you have other priorities on your mind right now. It's just a little disappointing you refuse to put your friends first. I should have got my hopes up. It's an impossible choice in general, but I think Kaido is able to put two and two together, and I mean, even at the start, he knew that she'd been acting weird, so yeah, even if he doesn't know about her dark side, he knows for sure about what her priorities are. He knows she wasn't doing this to save herself. It was to deal with Himiko.
Maybe the Shinogi Chess Club isn't the right fit for me after all.
Aww. That's depressing. No, don't say that. Please understand things from my perspective. My whole life I've acted in the shadow of my acted in the shadow of my parents. I tried so hard to live up to their expectations. I want to make my mark on the world by researching the right subjects, bringing things out in the open. But I may have felt alone too close to the sun. They did not wish me to risk my reputation by asking the wrong questions. They only wanted me to be the best at Shinogi chess. I would have been able to aid our government as a representative player, and you know what? I understand the reason why. They didn't want me to mess up my life, getting in trouble with the wrong people. With the initiative, it could be a death sentence. I mean, that could just be incidental to their actual goal. They didn't just shape my future career, they shaped this entire school to fit my needs. Wait, really? They have that much influence? It's true, the way the school's run, part of it stems from their desire to shape me and my colleagues into hardened chess veterans. Kaido, I don't know what to say. Yeah, we did learn that his family had some involvement in the creation of the school early on. So, it only stands to reason that they'd have some influence still. Oh, you don't have to say anything, you just need to wish me luck as I figure out the next step in my journey. So I guess this is goodbye. Kaido, you can't. I'm sorry, Miko. Even if I have doubts as to your intentions, I do understand why you care so much about finding your mom. For everyone's sake, I hope you find what you're looking for. Notice how he says, I hope you find what you're looking for, and no, I hope you find your mother. It's possible he might even know... it might be a bit of a stretch to say he knows what her intentions are upon finding her. But he does know it's an unhealthy obsession at the very least. Doesn't matter if it's good or bad. Oh, one last thing. Whatever you do, do not pursue Yuki on your own. As my mother said, she's dangerous. If you're determined to track her down, report your findings to the authorities, or... don't make the same mistakes we made last semester. And with that, he was gone, the way he spoke. I know things have permanently changed between us. And the scary part is, I don't feel regret over what I did. Maybe that means things have changed for me too. But is that such a bad thing, I wonder? I'm doing everything I can to save the city. Kaido will just have to accept that. The road to hell is paved with good intentions. Or are these just excuses which let me pretend that everything's fine? Everything is not fine. True, she could just be trying to give in to her dark side so that she doesn't have to feel any kind of guilt. That would make it easier after all. The Shinogi Chess Club is sure to react poorly when they hear the news. My social connections take a huge hit as well. Kaido is my greatest resource. I can't hope to come close to his level of investigative skill. So all I have left is this path that I've carved myself. There's only one way forward. There's only one way out. This feeling within me is not going to subside until I can silence my mother for good. That is how I'll shape this world. I must achieve this goal, even if it kills me. Well, I mean, if you die, who's gonna kill Yuko? Yuka. Actually, let's take some time to look at the database while we're here again. Rebel group Typhoon, a rebel group who wanted to tear down the influence of Shinogi chess across Japan, formed in 2075 by Yuko. This resistance group publicly denounced the game due to its restriction of personal freedom and its role in devastating lower class. During the Spring Championships, the most recent leader, Kana, was defeated, with most of its members out and their influence pulled away from the Yoshino School Board. Thanks to Calvin Cross, the group has finally been considered dissolved. Ushi International. An international high school located in Aichi Prefecture, a home to over 2,000 students across all 3 grades. Although Ushi specializes in academics and worldwide culture, the Shinogi Chess Club hosts many formidable opponents in the Class A range. Kuma Academy, a long-standing rival of Yoshino when it comes to Shinogi chess. Although their chess club is usually outmatched by the more experienced Yoshino players, their will is strong as steel. Most players share the desire to make Shinogi chess more popular and accessible to the citizens of Japan. And let's see about Yoshino itself. One of the top high schools for Shinogi chess in the prefecture, under the care of Grandmaster Daisuke. Their Shinogi Chess Club has acquired over 400 accolades and boasts 2 full decades of experience. Yoshino is one of the earliest adopters of the game and holds extracurricular activities in the highest regard. Last semester has revealed that members of the school board, working under remnants of the Typhoon Initiative, to protect their undercover agents and provide shelter for the rebels. Calvin Cross's investigation worked to remove these traitors from power and keep the school safe from the clutches of the initiative. Well, good to know Calvin's been doing quite a lot of good work in the interim between the 2 games. Zone 8, a rundown neighborhood in the eastern border of the city, devastated in part due to Calvin Cross's father, who refused to prosecute cases that were problematic for companies who operated there. As a result, many were left to fend for themselves, and riots began to attempt to oppose the rampant betting and corruption. Yeah, as I mentioned, I noticed a recurring theme in the last one was that a lot of the characters had parents they were, not too big on, let's say. Yoshino. The campus grounds for Yoshino include several key exterior features, like courtyard, garden area open up in the middle of the building. Entrances to the school are guarded by a robust security system, and the classrooms are equipped with state-of-the-art holo technology for the convenience of the students. Yeah, I like the holo tech on the, in there. Aichi Prefecture. Roughly 2 decades ago, the world was plunged into economic depression. Aichi Prefecture managed to stay afloat due to recognizing Shinogi chess wagers as a form of trade. The surge of interest for the board game entertainment proved to be a profitable venture, creating an obsession that permeates every aspect of the region's society, much to the dismay of certain outspoken critics. Oh, neat. I didn't realize it was, going through these. Moves made, captured, lost. Interesting. At the very least, let's hope it doesn't come to, Protagonist dying. We're exploring the story through her shoes after all. The next day. Yoshino High School. I'm glad I've been able to not have to use her Himiko's power to win so far. I did notice this time that it didn't say that there's no reward for holding back. Then again, I should also probably just improve my skill in general, because as she said, you basically get 3 moves in a row by using it. So, and in a game like this, where a single move can change everything, you have to be very wary about what you do with there, you know? Yeah, so much happened last night, I haven't been fully processed everything. With Kaido gone, I'm feeling kind of lost. Aw, Yui's feeling down too. But I have to press forward. It seems like I'm so close to a breakthrough. Hey, Himiko, come here for a second. Oh, what's up, Kenshi? Meet Ayako, member of the Yoshino High School's Investigation Club. Hi, nice to meet you. Oh, right, Kenshi promised to persuade the club in handing over their research on his family. Oh, nice to meet you too. Oh, I was just telling you about the files you were interested in. You guys made a lot of progress on my case, right? That's right, we're excited to share what we've learned. It took us quite a long time to gather evidence from the eastern zones, but I think it was worth it. I'm happy to hear it. This information will be of great use to the chess club. Wait, what? Remember the Shinogi Chess Club? Yeah, acting president. Why didn't you tell me? What's this all about? For the past few months, the Investigation Club has held a bit of a grudge against the Shinogi Chess Club. It might have slipped my mind, I recently joined too. Are you serious? This is such a crazy twist. Please, let me document these events in my next novel. So does that mean she doesn't hate me? Oh no, I definitely still hate you. Well, I appreciate the honesty. And now she's reading my mind. Oh, but you will help us, right? Show us the files you kept? I'm guessing she might have hypersensitive tell reading or something, rather than direct mind reading. Or maybe Himiko's just that easy to read. I mean, we do have proof with Kaido that it's pretty easy to tell when she's obsessed with something. At least if you know what to look for. And obviously, Ayako would know what to look for. So we're back to this again, are we? Alright, I'll show you our research. Well, thank you, Ayako, I appreciate that. Follow me to the Investigation Club room. It's always like this, isn't it? I guess we should head upstairs. Good thing there's still some time before the classes start. We might still see Kaido again, but if we do, it'll probably be a lot later. Maybe the next game, or maybe the end of this one, who knows? But either way, I imagine there's a good reason he's being taken out of the story for a bit. Alright, just give me a moment to look through these files. Ayako, I was wondering, does your outfit have any sort of special meaning? It's a pretty unique take on the school uniform. Right, we know Himiko's outfit is a bit unique because she's also student council president, or at least she was before. I'd assume she still is, since it's only been 6 months, so they probably didn't have another class council election yet, but... Yes, this is actually the traditional outfit of the assistant, popularized by the historical figure Chloe McCarthy in the 2010s. Well, that's a piece of lore I never expected to hear today. Yeah, you and me both. I never expected that name to pop up again. Interest in mystery solving became mainstream in the 1930s when detective books were rising in popularity. When Chloe's investigative methods were showcased on TV, the public started to crave courtroom drama. I've seen a lot of niche cultures related to mystery solving throughout my time at the Yoshino High, so Investigation Club being one of them. That must be the true legacy of this Chloe character Ayako keeps talking about. It must have stemmed from the acceleration of the US courts in the early 2000s. At least that's what I remember from the history books. Anyway, I think I found what you're looking for. So they were in that locked drawer I couldn't access earlier. Figures. Yeah, took the words right out of my mouth, Himiko. Ready to see what I've uncovered? I'm ready. What'd you learn? Kenshi's parents were involved in charity of their own making. They harbored the poor and unskilled citizens who lived in Zone 8. At the time, Shinogi chess became a weapon for corporations. The Okawa family taught those they sheltered via local tournaments. Right, Kenshi told me as such when we spoke yesterday. Oh, great, so I can skip to the good parts. Well, first-hand accounts and recovered documents, the investigation club has assembled a list of individuals who attended the lessons. Oh, so no actually showed up in the household to train Shinogi chess? That's right. When people showed up to play, they wrote their names on a sign-up sheet for each contest. We couldn't find them all, but we secured a copy of the sheets for many of the events that were held there. That means my father could be on that list. I'd like to look through the documents if you don't mind. Sure thing, you can use the computer too, if you need it. We've got a pretty solid database ready. Hold on a second, should you explain the highlighted names to Himiko too? Oh, right, since we found it interesting, we also took the liberty of creating a short list of people who went on to join the Typhoon Initiative as well. Wait, really? How'd you find that out? We've done a bit of research on the initiative previously. All we had to do was cross-reference our names that we uncovered from the police reports. That's also why we were pretty disappointed when you spoiled all the fun for us during the spring championships last semester. We were kind of hoping to uncover the leader on our own. Oh, sorry about that. It's not like I had much say in it, though. One of their members sent me a rather threatening message forcing me to meet with them directly, and that's when Kana revealed herself willingly. Oh, now that's a story I gotta hear. It'd be perfect for my novel. Maybe another time. Can we get back to the topic? Right. So about the names, it seems that those who went on to join the initiative did so because they wanted to see greater change in Zone 8. In other words, they likely felt that the volunteer work wasn't enough. The tournaments acted as sort of a rallying call for them. Sounds like my kind of people. I think the group ended up divided due to those differences. Some members felt the support was the right way to go. On the subject of Kana, we actually found her father attended, but was one of those who avoided joining the initiative. Weird, right? You can check our notes on him if you'd like to learn more. Thank you. If you don't mind, I'd like some privacy looking through the case files now. I appreciate your help, though. I won't forget that. Of course, even if our clubs have a bitter rivalry, otherwise I report our findings to the public. That's kind of, you know, what we do. Alright, let's go. Kenshi, we can discuss your next case outside. Alright, so from what I can tell, Jin Suzuki is mentioned here. Like Ayaka said, he did not join the resistance, but I do know he was with my mom before he began to raise Kana. Wait a minute, right next to his name is Yuko Suzuki. That's my mother. It has to be. She wasn't married at the time, but she would have been a wanted criminal. No doubt she was trying to hide her true name. No information on her, though. But this is a good start. If I had to take a guess, this was the one that convinced the others to join her. She was the one that convinced the others to join her cause. With any luck, it's possible one of them is still following her. If that's true, it could be the key to finding her. With a handful of people who joined the Typhoon Initiative at Okawa House, one name has particulars caught my eye. Natsuki Otomura. He's the one who founded the Otomura storage company, which operates in Aichi Prefecture. Though he wasn't the poorest of the Zone 8 citizens, it was pretty impressive that he worked his way out of the region and started something new. More importantly, these notes say he was never properly convicted. It seems not even the police were aware of his involvement. It's only written here because the club questioned his colleagues about it. Oh wow, they really are thorough. Oh, they really are thorough, aren't they? Yeah. Anyways, if I'm connecting the dots correctly, this could be my best lead yet. Takana said Yuko's group was camped out in a warehouse. If she really wanted to hide from the authorities, it makes perfect sense that she'd have someone on the inside working for her. Though her influence likely spreads beyond this list, I can't imagine many other storage company owners attending the sort of charity event. So odds are high this is the key to tracking her down. For so long. This could be my This could be my answer. The only problem is that even this Otomura storage group has a few dozen or so facilities in the city. I need to hydrate. One moment, please. Forgot to mute it. and started messing with my headset early. Whoops. Alrighty. Yeah, like I said, I always need full bottles of water here because this really is aching on my throat. Ah, but it hurts so good. That came out wrong. Ah, but it's all worth it. I just have to be careful not to push myself too hard. I'm here for fun, after all. I could start hacking them one by one, but it would take way too long. I can't seem to find any descriptive information about them either. Think. I have to think. There must be something I could do to narrow this list down further. There has to be something. Nothing. Even these building names are just laughably ridiculous. The warehouse reference list, key persons list, document reference, investigation guidelines. The Yearning Sea Warehouse, Red Maple Warehouse, Fast Dragon, East Panda Facility. Right, it said the branch of Eden. Wait a minute. Yuko said she'd be waiting for me on the branches of Eden. The branches. Yearning Sea, Red Maple, Fast Dragon, East Panda. Those are probably references, but I don't get them on the top of my head. What she mean? Like the tree from that storybook. There's a red maple, right? It's the Red Maple Warehouse. Fool. The absolute fool. You thought you could hide, but you can't. Not from me. Himiko, she left that clue specifically because she wanted you to find her. Granted, I doubt she knew what you were expecting, but I guess that's kind of on her for not planning for that. Then again, she was also kind of a terrible mother, as we found out. After all this time, I finally found you. If I'm right, if this is where you've set up camp, then I can finally be done with this. Okay, so you're going to kill her, and then what then? Mother, it's over. You've slipped up. Red Maple Warehouse in the Industrial District. That's where I'll find her. It's directly south of the Financial District where Yoshino resides. That weakling. She's been hiding in Aichi this entire time. Staying close to keep an eye on me. Or Kana. Coward, waiting in the sidelines while everyone else gets their hands dirty. I'm gonna put an end to your reign of terror, once and for all. There's no time to waste. I've got to get there immediately. After everything I went through, could I have finally accomplished my goal? Everyone I questioned, Azumi, Shiro, Kana, none of them knew where she was, but I pushed forward and found the answer using my own strength. So this is it. Is this all it took? It seems almost too easy, yet the fact she's eluded me all this time. Am I walking into some sort of trap? Did she really anticipate that I put everything together like this? Honestly, I think she has. Like I said, we only know this clue because she left it specifically. Regardless, I have to see this place for myself. With any luck, there's only one thing left to do. I've been dreaming of this moment for so long. If Yuka Masaki's here, I can finally ask her everything. Why did she abandon me? What's she been up to these past 5 years? Why'd she give up on the initiative? And when I get my answers, I'll make her look me in the eyes and explain why she had me suffer for so long. The guilt will overtake her. She'll begin to trust. I'll use our familiar connection to my advantage. When she least expect it, I'm still gonna kill her with my own 2 hands. I mean, wouldn't you want to bring a weapon or something? I guess she could just try and strangle her, but it's I don't know how physically strong Himiko actually is. We know she's pretty smart mentally, but you probably should have brought a drone or something. Yep, this is the place. Ooh. Dang. This really is a throne room of a villain's lair. This is it. I can't believe it. Man, we found her snooping around outside. Orders? She's really here. I finally found her. I tried my best to scout the area. It took all day, but I finally noticed a few men with guns walking inside. At the same moment, I was ambushed. They gave me no choice. Yuko's henchmen, no doubt. They seem completely devoted. We were supposed to bring her to you, right? Right, she probably gave them orders to bring Himiko in. Coward, show yourself. Yeah, she's not even she's not even Dark Himiko right now. She's just regular, and she's still calling her out. I suppose it makes sense.
It's been a long time, Himiko.
This makes sense. They'd have similar hairstyles, or at least looks, and they're family, after all. For whatever reason, I was at a loss for words, overwhelmed with emotion. It felt like I was finally making sense of everything. My missing memories from 5 years ago, they all started rushing back to me.
And not only that, but I finally started to understand her story too.
The story of Yuka Misaki, founder of the Typhoon Initiative, rebel by nature, but a mother too. In her story, the answers we seek are revealed. In return, a whisper of hope is quietly erased. This is the cost of truth. For far too long, what should have been confronted was repressed and feared. Let all doubts lay rest now, and let understanding give way to forgiveness. And thus the resistance to change was shattered. Suit. Complete chapter 1. Wow. All that was just chapter 1. Dang. 5 years ago. Right, she directly said that all of our memories are coming back, so we'll finally learn
My name is Yuko Masaki.
Ah, we're playing from her perspective now. At the turn of the century, the world and its people were naive. As we looked toward advancements in entertainment, automation, security, we chose a path we could never come back from. In 2070, that fact became all too clear when an explosion changed everything. It was a terrorist attack. The people were fighting back against the private security. Fear and panic overtook the masses. Our economy plunged, and with it, millions of people were left in poverty. So how can any country hope to recover for something like that? How can we restore the world to its former glory? Shinogi Chess was the answer for Aichi Prefecture. The revenue gained from tourism and broadcasting was meant to help us. But I saw through it all. I saw that it was only a matter of time before corporations abuse this game. That's why I started the Typhoon Initiative in 2075. I did the best I could to rally people against oppression. I was inspired by a 2070 attack more than anyone could realize. Because the thing is, for a time, it worked. With private security too scared to make another move, the people were free. Or at least until the government stepped up to fill that void. And now, at the turn of the next century, we face a familiar yet unprecedented problem that threatens our entire society. In Zone 8, people suffer every day. Crime is rampant. Companies collect people off the streets for their scams, and many are homeless. I wanted to be there, right there with them, toughening it out. But when I gave birth to Himiko, she needed a better life away from that torment. That's why I found a home here in the financial district. Ah, that's adorable. A show where they're playing Shinogi Chess, I'd assume. Chapter 2. She's already 12 and has no idea what I do for work. I don't like the secrecy, but it's the least I can do to protect her. Huh. Still, it's only a matter of time before she finds out. Maybe I should consider dropping a few hints now that she's older. On days like this, I have a few minutes to check up on the state of the apartment before I head to the base. I should look around and make sure everything's in order. Checking in Himiko would be a good idea, too. Ah, so we're now investigation Yuko's apartment. We're playing as Yuko now. Inspect. How's the food supply? The refrigerator. It should be fully stocked. Well, that's good. I think Himiko should be fine on her own for dinner tonight. The fridge, the cold storage unit, the frozen ice box. There's only so many synonyms I could pull out of my hat here. I shouldn't leave just yet. I have to make sure everything is secure before leaving Himiko alone. She's pretty occupied with her show, but you never know what sorts of trouble kids like her get into. Bills from renting and cable. I'll have to pay them later. I'm lucky I'm able to afford this place. Donations, costs, and stolen funds are barely enough to keep us going. Maybe I could assign a few undercover operatives to the working world. Without more money, the rebellion could end prematurely. Some old bills. I shouldn't worry about them just yet. Between this parenting thing and our recent operations, still too much to handle, but I can't put it off forever. Bookshelf. My personal library. With government cracking down on misinformation, you never know when this sort of written history will come in handy. Although, throughout my years of collecting these books, I never had time to actually read them. There's something else about this shelf. Something I've been hiding from Himiko. Behind this piece of furniture, a hidden compartment holds a dark secret. My handgun, the one I've been using in missions for the past decade. She must never find it. The things I've done with that weapon. She could never know. She'd never look at me the same way. Well, it seems like the shelf hasn't been touched. I can rest easy for now. Ooh, gotta be careful there. You'd be surprised that how often kids apparently know where parents keep their keep their handguns, even no matter how well hidden the parents think it is. My personal library and a hidden compartment holds my handgun. I'm not ready to even think about the history of that weapon. I must never take it out while Himiko's around. The Garden of Freedom. The Garden of Freedom, Himiko's favorite storybook. The plot centers around a group of citizens living in a utopia called Eden. None of them suffer from hardship or abuse. If only it wasn't fiction. I have fond memories reading this book to Miko before she went to bed. She's a little old for it now, but I still read it to her sometimes. I think it's important to hold on to some semblance of hope. That was a long time ago, but I do remember my mom reading to me The Giving Tree. Looking back, that story was incredibly depressing. Looks like there's nothing wrong with that library. Inspect the window. Financial district. The months keep passing by, but it never truly feels like home. People here have started to live in ignorance. It's a completely different world from the one outside. That's why it's my duty to wake them up. It's only when they're free from this nightmare can they choose to be better. I must shape the world Himiko deserves. It's the only way she'll be safe. From the sound of it, it's feeling like Himiko's a lot more similar to her mother than she is much more similar to her mother than she would ever admit, or than she even realizes, perhaps. know, it truly is beautiful sometimes. I just hope the next generation's able to appreciate it. I hope with everything I have that oppression stays in its hand, even if just for a little while longer. It's a sort of kids program featuring Shinogi Chess. I figured as much. Mom, you're blocking the screen. Oh, sorry, Miko. I just want to know what you were watching. It's called Shinogi Boogaloo. They're dancing between each move. Sure you don't want to watch anything else? No way, it's getting to the good part. So much for that. If it's anything like the shows I watched, the dances between each move might even have stock footage here and there. But of course, young me never realized it. Well, only when it was particularly egregious did I notice. But stuff like the Sentai transformations and stuff, those I didn't recognize as stock footage until I was older for some reason. I guess because it was a part of the episode I always looked forward to or at the time. I'm such a weirdo sometimes. And again, maybe normal's overrated, who knows. So this is Shinogi Boogaloo. Maybe the initiative needs something like this to educate children about the dangers of corporate influence. Or maybe that'd be a tough sell. Okay, what about this? Shinogi Aichi Rangers! The show follows a group of kid crime fighters track down rogue monsters and ghouls. Each time they uncover the truth behind a strange occurrence, they learn how Shinogi Chess corrupted them in different ways. One week it could be power, another it could be wealth. Yeah, I think I'd watch that, right? Who am I kidding? That's an awful idea for a show. Ranger information, pitch the under his next hit cartoon. Maybe I'll just stick to what I know best, and that's far away from television. Okay, I think I'm done trying to figure out this whole cartoon thing. I don't get paid enough for this. Besides, I've always preferred a more direct approach to rebellion. People need to see what's really going on. My place is on the battlefield. Let's see the propaganda to the government. Talk to Himiko. Check in on her. Look pretty big company, Himiko. Is it a good time for TV? Yeah, watch the shows with me, Mom. I think I'm a little old for this sort of thing. You're never too old to have fun. But I do want to know, did you finish your homework? Yes, maybe. I can't say I blame her. I wouldn't find it that interesting either. Just make sure you get it done by the time I get back, okay? Do you have to go, Mom? I'm sorry. I've still got work to do. But I promise we'll spend a day together soon. We can go shopping. I don't have any money. You can tag along as I use my own money. Sound fair? I guess so. It's tough to fully understand what's going on in her head. Did I say the wrong thing? Is she upset? Enjoy the show, kiddo. Looks like everything's in order here. I should be clear to leave. I can expect the door when I'm ready. The resistance must be waiting for me. Doing okay, Miko? Yeah. Alright, I'll let you watch your show then. Alright, I think Himiko can handle herself while I'm out. Try to make my way to headquarters. On second thought, maybe I should double check this place before I leave Himiko alone. I should return this door when I'm ready to depart. Is that a vent up there? Probably a vent. Because there's a painting. Those are the windows. This wall setup is... Actually, that's not bad as far as decor goes. I was thinking something feels like it's missing. Maybe a stove? Microwave, or maybe it's got a kitchen sink. Well, at least it's got the kitchen sink, so it has everything that matters. Yeah, cups, cupboards. I'm assuming that's a closet, and those are either the bedrooms or a bedroom and a closet, or maybe a hallway to a bedroom. I'm guessing this is an apartment, so it's probably not too big, but it has everything needed. Alright, I think Himiko can herself while we're out. Should I make my way? Alright, Himiko, going to work now. Be good while I'm gone, and make sure to do some homework. Oh, okay. Why can't you stay, Mom? My life is torn between two callings. It feels like I'm balancing between two personalities, each one at its limit. Now it's time to switch gears again. I must prepare myself to lead this group I started all those years ago. I've been wondering, am I really qualified to do this? Why do they still follow me? Is there really any value to my leadership? We haven't made a move in months. We've amassed so many soldiers, but each one feels so valuable. Has my responsibility as a mother been influencing my ability to act? Have I been protecting these people who are ready to lay down their lives for the cause? I mean, protecting soldiers is kind of a good thing. They're not exactly intended to be. Oh, devastation and destruction. This is what I see every time I enter Zone 8. The riots have been escalating. People are scared to even be on the street nowadays. Ah, so we finally get to see Zone 8. I've done my best to organize their anger, give them a purpose. Those that followed me have been good at orchestrating focused attacks, but it can only last for so long. Even within my own militia, disagreements about the targets of our attacks have been more frequent. One day, I fear the troops could get hasty and splinter off. I shouldn't even try to think about what would become of Zone 8 if that happened. The orphanage, more and more children are sent here recently. Whenever riots and crimes get out of hand, the police response is so severe that this zone ends up with a massive casualty count. All those parents killed, and the children they leave behind often have no support system and get thrown here. Wait a minute. She reminds me of... All the parents that leave behind often have no support system and get thrown here. Excuse me, are you sure you should be out here alone? What's your name? My name's Kana. How long have you been here, Kana? About 3 years. 3 years. Couldn't be. Kana, right? They treat you well here? I mean, I guess. This might be a tough subject, but it's important that I ask. Do you remember your parents? Oh, yeah. Was your father Jin Suzuki? I can't believe it. Jin and his new wife had a child. They never told me. And that means, since their deaths, this girl's been here the whole time? Why? Why didn't I know about this? Is everything okay? Yes, I'm sorry. You see, I knew your father very well. I think it's terrible you were put in this situation. Kana, how would you like to come with me for a bit? I got something to show you. Is it okay for me to leave? Yes, don't worry. It'll be good for you to see some places outside the orphanage. Oh, you can trust me. I'll keep you safe, I promise. I guess it's okay then. Excellent. It's just a short walk away. Well, let me quick now. On one hand, Khan is kind of quick to trust this what is to her is some random stranger, but at the same time, she did know her father, and remember, she gave his name first before Kana even mentioned it. If she didn't was trying to ploy something, she'd have had to goad Kana into saying it first. I wasn't sure whether it was pity, pride, or guilt. Something in the back of my mind kept telling me this was my second chance. I could never hope to make things right with Jin, but maybe this could be a start. This is the right thing to do. No matter how much I despised his wife, she was still Kana's mother. And that child didn't deserve to rot in the streets alone. I have to bring her to the group. She'll be fed well, make new friends. And if I have a say on it, she won't have to face the horrors of this war ever again. We're here. What do you think, Kana? Whoa, what is this place? This is what I've been building for the last 15 years. Your father was here too before you were born. Feel free to take a look around. You can stay as long as you'd like. Can I check out those knives? Sure, go ahead. I'm sure giving a child knives is not dangerous at all. I didn't think she'd take an interest in something like that. Advisor. Commander, good to have you back. Good to have you back. Who'd you bring with you? This is Kana. You're to treat her like one of your own children. Understood. Would you like me to prepare a room? That would be appropriate, yes. What's the status of our next operation? The team's running an equipment test in the East Wing. I see, in your personal opinion, do you believe they'll be ready by next week? Well... my understanding, the target isn't holding their attention. Really? Why do you think that? I overheard the captain this morning, ma'am. He doesn't believe our focus is in the right place. There's that feeling again. Have I lost my edge? How can I hope to make a difference if I'm not willing to go all the way? Still, to be the leader of this group needs, I must show strength at all times. I need to trust in my own judgment. I won't tolerate insubordination. Tell the team to cease doubts, and have the offending party report to my office this evening. Yes, ma'am. Every decision I make, every path I follow, I never seem to be certain about any of it. Well, except for this, bringing her here might be the only choice I'm not regretting at this point. Is Misaki right? What was that guy talking about? You needn't worry yourself with that. The people here follow my instructions. Well, why'd you look so scared? Kana, you've heard about Shinogi Chess, correct? Yeah. Well, there's a lot of people out there that are using the game to do evil things. Those people, they have to be stopped by any means necessary. Does that mean you kill them? Yes, sometimes it does. That's why there's so many guns around here and soldiers who use them. Okay, there's one thing you need to understand. The people in this room are good. You can trust them. They just disagree on our goals sometimes. Is that why you're upset before? Yeah, you could say that. You know about the drones, right? Oh, like the ones that follow you around and read your messages? I've always wanted one. Oh, not those guys, kiddo. The ones I'm talking about have weapons and are trained for security. Now, these machines are controversial, but like it or not, they're here, and the government's using them against us. That's why I want our people, the good people, to get some drones of our own. Oh, to get rid of Shinogi Chess. Right, we want to use those machines for good. That's probably the best way I can explain it to her. Ever since the early 2000s, drone technology has become cheaper and more sophisticated. I'm thinking of the PETs from Mega Man Battle Network now. It's no surprise that governments and private security companies around the world flock towards automated weaponry. The shift has also sparked countless resistance movements in the past, including one that caused the current economic depression. Automation used to be a key topic that drove extremists, and all started with one company that stood the test of time for 70 years, Skyway System Industries. Now that name is familiar. Wasn't that mentioned in the first game? That's our target. This organization is providing more and more machinery to the Gov. We're losing good men every day. My operatives may not feel like it's an important goal. They just want the end of Shinogi Chess. They want a full assault on the capital. But I'm trying to play the long game. Eliminating a trade route, resupplying the drones results in dozens of lives saved over the next few weeks. Well, we're going to be more into actual history here. Or there was a reason Hannibal tried to destroy the areas around Rome rather than just trying to sack Rome itself. Though I guess historians this day debate whether or not he might have been able to actually take the city if he tried. Either way, he ended up being called back to Carthage before, or he got a chance to finish his plans there, so... I still don't know if this is the right choice, but I'm trying. Can I go play now? I'm sorry, Kana. Yes, feel free to explore. Make sure no doll's watching you, though. Yay, thank you. And don't touch anything dangerous. The mothering instincts are taking over. Typical, but I guess that's what 12-year-olds tend to do. I would know after all. I almost forgot about Himiko. Still, Kana's different. She seemed almost interested in what we were up to. Maybe I had this all wrong. Maybe there's no need to shield her from any of this. Maybe the best thing I can do to help her is to give her a purpose. Doing okay, Himiko? Yeah. She seems a little out of it. Sometimes I worry about her, but what else can I do? She has a roof over her head, 3 meals a day, all the privacy she could ask for. I'm bored. Nothing good on TV? I guess not. Isn't that typical? 500 channels and nothing to watch. What about Yui? You've had her for a few weeks now, and you're already bored of her? Yui doesn't have arms, so she can't play catch with me. Oh, drone technology's not there yet, I guess. How about Storybook? Would you like me to read The Garden of Freedom again? I've got an idea. We'll go for a walk outside. A walk with you? Oh, don't look so surprised. I've got a little time today. Let go, Mom. I want to go. Alright, then. Just give me a few minutes, then. Alright. Maybe I can learn from how I've been treating Kana. I haven't given Himiko any kind of goal to strive for. She has no ambition. So maybe, just maybe, she might finally be ready for the truth. Ah, this explains why she put that message and all that in there. Mom, where are we? We're somewhere very important. What do you mean? This is where I go for work. Really? That's so exciting. Oh boy, is this place so empty and scary? Well, that's because... Why is it so hard to tell her? I can't ruin her perception of the world like this. It's scary because those in power won't let this place be better. I'm trying to make a difference to help the people here. A difference? How? I'm not sure how to explain it. You've heard of volunteers, right? Oh, like ones that pick up trash. Right, I guess it's kind of like what I'm doing. Let's keep walking. Oh, what's that? I'll explain later. Both those people in the corner. We should turn this way now. It might look nicer over here. Oh, Mom, what are those people doing? What's his problem? Those poor kids probably never even learned the game. Looks like he hasn't learned respect either. Ah, one of those pieces of shit. Look away, Himiko. Huh? Go now. Let's head back. I thought maybe it was Shiro. Won't say anything at all. I think we broke him. Not even with the effort. Give him a good kick. That'll make him productive. And we know what happens with him, thanks to the events of the last game. Well, he knows, huh? Won't last long. Join a corps already, maybe you'll be able to buy some medical attention. Yeah, that's rough stuff. But we know how that story ends, for better or for worse. I'm scared, Mom. I know, I'm sorry to see that. You know, I'm proud of you. You were brave. I was, but I didn't do anything. Not yet, but you will. You do great things in the future. Remember this, Yumiko. It's only when someone chooses to make a difference the world can actually change. There's no greater honor than being in the front row of history. Those people back there, they were stuck in the old ways. They only cared about themselves. But you can be different. The world is yours to shape, and you can help the people there and everyone else. Strive and change the world to persist even when everyone's against you. That's what true strength looks like. You should take these lessons in the wrong way. You really think that I can become as important as you? I know you will be. You just have to pick your path and walk it with pride. I will, I promise. Now let's get back home. I think you've had enough excitement for one day. Despite failing to shield her from the ugliness of Zone 8, I think Himiko moved one step closer to becoming her own person. Really, that's what I want the most for her. Given she's an adult, she might have been able to intervene, but at the same time, you know, she probably didn't want Himiko to be caught up in a fight. Hard to say what the best decision is in a situation like that, but I guess at the end of the day, this is a flashback. And more than that, we know exactly what happens in all of it, so. Even if I do tell her the truth someday, even if she does decide to follow me in my quest to rid the world, I'd never want her to make the same mistakes I did. It was scary letting her hold a weapon like that, but I think she has a handle of it now. Yeah, make sure not to run with that thing. It's been a few months since Kana joined us at the base. She's beginning more and more interested in our operations as each day passes by. I thought about keeping her separate from the fighting force, but she's been surprisingly mature about the situation. See that? I did. You're getting pretty proficient with that knife. I told the other captains I'm gonna defeat them in a duel. I'm sure you could, someday. But you know, there's other ways to oppose Shinogi Chess, ways that don't involve so much fighting. But you guys are always fighting. Well, we're adults. You're still young, Kana. Oh. You can keep this knife, though. I think it suits you. Just remember, it's for self-defense only. At least for now. Hey, thank you, Miss Masaki. Urgent report, man. Keep practicing, Kana. I'll catch up with you later. What is it? We just heard back from the assault team. They're all... One survivor made it back to us. 2 confirmed captured, the others dead. They were ready for us. We walked straight into a trap. Damn, how could this have happened? Thank you for the update. I'll meet you in a few minutes. We can analyze the full report together. Yes, ma'am. All those lives lost. It was supposed to be an easy mission. Outcomes like this are getting more and more frequent each month. Do they have someone on the inside leaking information? I've been in this fight for 15 years, but it's only gotten more hopeless since I started. When will we be able to turn things around? When can this tyranny finally end? And the worst part is, I felt more distant from the people of Aichi with each passing day. I don't even know who I'm fighting for anymore. Those that I care about most, Kana, Himiko, members of the initiative, they're all right here. I just have to stop myself before I consider giving up on this war and running away with them. But regardless of how I feel, yeah, I guess just gathering everyone and running off to some private island would, not solve the problem. I mean, it'd make everyone involved probably would be fine, but she still seems to want the big picture, I guess, and it wouldn't fix that. I have no idea why that came to mind, but it did. still the same as always. Fortunately, we know what's about to happen. Oh, the run's still here. What's the matter? Didn't you learn your lesson last time? Join a corps already. Learn to play, and maybe you can actually contribute to the world. Nothing. You're just a waste of space. I think he needs another beating. Even with the discretion shot, that's a bit rough. What did you... I saved you. Those people were hurting you, so I stopped them. Oh, but he's... I think you killed him. Yeah, I did. That's how we get rid of evil people in this world. Who are you? I'm Kana. The people I'm with, they can help you. Kana, there you are. Oh, wait. What the hell happened? I saved him. Both of you, come with me. Delta Squad, report to my position immediately. We'll need to hide the evidence. Prepare for corpse disposal. No one else can learn what has happened here, Kana. No one. So you did in fact help out. I told you not to wander off like that. I'm sorry. And use the knife like that. Didn't you pay attention when I said it was for self-defense only? They were hurting him. It's true. She saved me. No one has ever cared for me like that before. You can't use violence whenever you want like that. You're not... This war you've seen me fighting, it's not a game. If you try to imitate what I do, you'll get yourself hurt. Okay. Please, it's my fault. I should have stood up for myself. It's only because of what I've seen in the past that I was too scared to stop them. Alright, I understand. You didn't know any better, Kana. That's on me. We have to promise you won't do anything like that in the future. Please promise me you'll find another way to do good, a way without violence. Or at least until you're old enough to know when to use it. I promise. Do you swear by those words? That explains why she wanted to do a peaceful takeover. Until the end, anyways. Good, remember that. Quite a day, I never thought I'd have to talk to her like that. But it's the only way to make sure she doesn't repeat my mistakes. Your name is Shiro, correct? Yeah, what do you want me to do now? Kana saved you from your harasser, so let's not let that go to waste. Our cause is simple. We want to eradicate Shinogi Chess from society. She's clearly taken a liking to you, and if you're up for it, our doors are open. You're welcome to join us and fight any way you can. Once you're old enough, of course. You really think I can help? You've got working hands and legs. I'd say you're qualified. With the loss of so many soldiers recently, I'm happy to take all the help I can get, even if it means waiting for the next generation to mature. Yes, please let me join. My parents, they abandoned me. The home I knew is gone. There's nothing left for me in that place. Kana's the one who deserves my respect. If it means I'll get a chance to pay her back for what she did, I'll fight alongside her till the day I die. Excellent. Speak with my advisor and he'll set you up. Kana, walk with me. There's something we should discuss. Oh, okay. You remember when I said there would be other ways of fighting the oppression we face? I've had an idea for the longest time, and you might be our best shot at pulling it off. Huh? Really? Shinogi Chess might be our biggest target, but it could also be our greatest weapon. Because of the corruption this game enables, power often swings those who can play the best. But there's nothing truly stopping us from using that same corruption to our advantage. I want you to try playing the game. That isn't what the bad guys do. They're the ones that use Shinogi Chess. Try to keep an open mind for now. Well, Shinogi Chess is a tool like any other. We've already had a few trial runs of the idea, and our undercover operatives are already keeping up with the game. Like it or not, Shinogi Chess culture is a significant point of interest for people of the AG Prefecture. Having someone on the inside, someone who can make a change using the power earned by playing the game, that could be the missing piece we've needed to turn the tide. You want me to be the one to play? Not just you. If my plans are realized, we can assemble an army of undercover Shinogi Chess competitors. But for now, let's see how you do. Take a seat. Shinogi Chess match. Yuko versus Kana. Now, if I understand correctly, you've all played this game before, correct? Yeah. My parents taught me. I'm sorry to bring it up. They were both extremely talented. But they didn't use their skill for selfish gain. They helped others. I even attended a few of your father's volunteer sessions. Kana, you have a chance to help people just like they did. Help people. I've been keeping an eye on you during your training courses. You seem to have an innate sense of strategic value. Use that to your advantage. Hold our ideals in your heart while competing against the enemy, and eventually, you could earn power. People will look up to you, listen to you. That's when you tell them how you really feel. That sounds like a lot. I don't think I can do it. You can. I know you can. But don't let it burden you. It's only an idea after all. And it's still a little young to be putting yourself at risk. Oh yeah, I should do some more manual saves just to be safe. With proper training, you could be ready by the time you enter high school. You trust a teenager to carry out your mission? I would. Nobody suspects someone like that, right? It's pretty underhanded if you think about it. But you set in their ways to even imagine someone as young as you could be on our side. Yeah. Let's play a match and see if you're up to the task. Okay, I'll try my best. Remember, this is only a practice round. Whether you win or lose, I'll still be considering you for this assignment. What I'm really looking for is how you decide each move. That's enough to inform me about the potential you have. That's a lot of pressure. You'll do fine. Now let's set up these pieces and start the match. Kana, daughter of Jin. She must have picked up some strategies from her parents, but it's hard to say what that playstyle will translate to. If she's anything like her father, expect some clever mathematical approaches. She might be weighing the value of each piece and deciding the best course of action from that, so she may be willing to sacrifice if the trade looks acceptable. Take advantage of that to throw her off guard. Here we are. Oops.
Capture.
Captured. Oh, I see what you're doing. Good. Remember to break down each piece into their discrete values. Once you understand the worth of each piece on the field, you'll know what pieces to trade to get close to victory. Right. You're doing great, Kana. Just keep it up and we can discuss your strategy after the match. Thank you, Miss Sasaki. Now, if I remember original chess point values... pawns are 1, bishops and knights are 3, rooks are 5, queen is 9, and king is the game. She really wants that piece. Should probably try and keep her from taking the center, even if she's... Well, I can let her have it as long as I take the other. I see what she's doing now. However, I can do this to screw with her plan a little. There we are, moved up a little further.
Capture.
Captured both. Ah, nothing to say this time, huh? Alright, she has no idea if that's a mine or not, so...
Check.
Alright, let's move this one here, see if she takes the bait. than that. Oh well. Remote attack. Yeah, like I said, it is a huge, huge boon to be able to attack pieces without actually, you know, needing to do anything like that. Alright, she doesn't know if that's a mine or not, so... Yeah, she doesn't know if that's a mine, so she has to play it safe. Makes sense. Likewise, she doesn't know if that's a mine. Alright, I just gave away that that's a spy. Whoopsie. Alright, a risky play, but... Spawn pawn.
Check. 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 Check.
Alright. Interestingly, I noticed that Yuko doesn't have the same ability that Himiko has, although that could simply be a case of, it hasn't been created yet, period.
Check. 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 Check.
king can just take 2.
Check.
Oh, crap. 2 queens. Wait, I've also got 2 queens. No, rook and queen.
Check. 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 Check.
Actually, we're gonna go forward here.
Check.
I can just take this.
Check.
Right. I knew there was something I was missing.
Check. Check.
Check.
As much as I want to take that, that pawn's going to take him back, which is not going to help anything. Plus, once again, this is a match where the spies, where the hidden pieces are never shown, are not being used, rather.
Check. 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 Check.
Check.
Wait, what am I doing? I already control 2 of these, so if I just take the king now, I
Check.
win. Oh, I'm sorry, Connor. Looks like I've won. Okay, that was a tough game. I'm sure it was, but you stood your ground. It's no small feat to play that well against an adult. Do you think a good strategy? Absolutely. And I know that with time, you'll be even better. Let's take a break now. It's time to evaluate your performance. I'm so proud of you, Kana. You did amazing. Really? Yes, it seems like you really did inherit your parents' talent for chess. It'll take a bit to account for every scenario, but with proper training, I believe you have what it takes to compete. Oh, that's great. But I was hoping to fight for real, with the friends I've made in the assault teams. This is real. Your assignment will be just as important as the ones I give the soldiers. And will I have to complete it alone? Never. You'll always be able to count on us to support you. Just because your friends are off on other missions, it doesn't mean that you have to forget about them. And you'll make new friends too. If Shiro was being honest, I'm sure he'll support you in any goal you set your mind to as well. Think of it like a team of your own, where you get to call the shots. That would be pretty cool. Scientist. Urgent update, ma'am. There's progress report on... Oh, didn't you are busy. Give me a moment. Kana, you should go catch up with Shiro now. You're still a ways off from taking on missions like this, but you're heading in the right direction. We're your family now. We'll protect you and care for you, as long as you're able. That means so much to me. Thank you, Miss Masaki. If you follow me, ma'am. The development which seems to confirm your previous theories on the subject. Has anyone else been made aware of this discovery? Not yet, ma'am, but the team's already started preparing the payload. It's a complicated piece of software. I'd like you to keep things quiet for now. If this gets out, it'll cause a panic. I don't need any more operatives on edge right now. Did they find some breakthroughs on the drone technology? It's right inside, ma'am. Hold on a minute. I want your honest opinion. Do you really think it can work? We've spent too long rigging the machine together for it to fail on us. I think it will. With each passing day, we're understanding more about this phenomenon. With just a few weeks of research, I think we'll have a clear picture of how to use it to our advantage. Then I'll ask you this. Is it safe? You already know where this will take us, right? I need to feel confident to put my soldiers in that thing. Well, if our current plans comes to fruition, it could cause some minor discomfort. Minor? Is that really all? It's hard to say without a proper test case, but yes. As for long term, I don't know. Let's see it then. Oh, lovely. They intend to create Frankenstein's monster. I take you're getting ready to perform a unit test. And yes, I am realizing this is basically a callback to the scene of the opening. That had to have been shown us for a reason, so we'd recognize it now. We'll have an end-to-end process ready by next week, but there's still a lot to do in terms of safety measures. This hardware is pretty tough to find. I don't want any accidents that could damage the components. That's why we'll run experiments. We'll test each component individually. I don't like our odds. Ma'am, if I may, you can trust us. We've handled augmentations like this in the past. It's becoming all too common for us to use the weapons of our enemy. Are we really doing the right thing? So others are also or we're using this already. We are, because what we're doing will set our people free. If we want to avoid potential issues, our research suggests that someone younger might be the best bet. Excuse me. Executing the process on more malleable brains aptly developed should make the experiment more smooth. Though truthfully, we can't say for certain what lasting effects it'll have on the subject's decision-making. Our best outcome, fully autonomy and signal command, should be achievable, just as you predicted. I might suggest Kana. You seem to be preparing her for this exact purpose, right? I won't risk hurting anyone until we're sure the machine can operate safely and effectively. I want to know every detail in your reports this week, account for every possibility, triple-check every system. Yes, Prime Commander. So whatever this is, it created Dark Himiko. The longer this war drags on, the more I feel like I'm losing my humanity. There's no end in sight. At this point, I'll do whatever it takes to make progress. Kana's too young to be trusted with anything important, but if this fight continues, she could become the next generation of our cause. I might even pass the torch to her, should worse come to fruition. If I die in my quest to free this country, one day, Kana could take my place. I must prepare for that scenario. A fail-safe recording should suffice. Time's running short. The war's stagnated. I've grown tired of repeating the same mistakes, and I yearn for victory. If the Typhoon Initiative desires to live on, it may yet survive without me. Kana's taken well to her new training these past few months. She's been making great strides in learning new strategies for Shinogi chess. Her social skills are improving as well. Shiro's unexpectedly cooperative as well. His ability to understand and follow orders surpasses even Kana's. I have great expectations for those two. It was the right choice, letting them team up. Now the only worry on my mind is to proceed with my secret project. The machine's ready to operate on live subjects, and the safety specifications have met with confidence. The only question is, who will be the first to undergo this process? Himiko, no, stop. Get away from there now. You're never touch that shelf, alright? Never. That is out in the open. Oh, she found my pistol. What were you thinking? Are you trying to get yourself killed? Answer me, what's wrong with you? Oh, dang, I guess I was right. Doesn't matter how well you think you hide your weapon, the kids will find it. I'm sorry, Mom. I just wanted to read one of your books. Why did this have to happen? Mom, why do you have a gun? I'm scared. It's okay, Miko. Just step away from it. That's good. Just stay there a moment. What should I say? What can I do? All this time, I wasn't ready to have this conversation with her. But now... Miko, I'm not angry. I understand that as you get older, your curiosity will lead you to finding things you're not ready for. I should have taken better care to protect you from the darkness of this world. But I don't want to look away anymore. I might be afraid, but you said the true strength is being able to keep going when everyone's against you. I want to read so I can change the world like you said. And I want to do it even though I said not to touch the shelf. I should take my lesson to heart then. I see. Sorry, Mom, I won't do it again, I promise. Does that mean she might finally be ready? Miko, do you want to know why I have that gun? Is to protect people in that scary place? That's part of it, yes, but to explain in more detail. Maybe it's better if you saw it for yourself. You mean I can see where you were? That's right. So, are you ready? Yes, let's go. I hope I've made the right decision. But I can't keep putting this off forever. I had to tell her eventually. If she becomes as dedicated as Kana, the two could be the future of this cause, our ultimate hope, and the key to our final proposition. Oh, this space is huge. I know, it's taken a lot to build up to this point. You built this? Well, not personally. The underground facility was constructed by a team who was sympathetic to our cause. Oh, so then... what's your cause? Prime Commander. Is this another guest? That's right. You know the drill. Treat Himiko as one of your own. Better than one of your own, in fact. This place is turning into a daycare. Himiko's my daughter. Oh, what? I'm so sorry, ma'am. Please forgive me. It's alright. Just make the usual preparations. Does everyone listen to what you have to say? In a way, yes. We act as one because we share a common ideology. There's one goal that binds us together. We want the complete eradication of Shinogi chess. Oh, I see. You want to make a difference by getting rid of the game, even though it's so popular. Precisely. You catch on quick, Himiko. Oh, what's so bad about it? Why do you want to get rid of it? For years now, corporations and companies have been using the game to amass power and drive people to poverty. They lure people with the promise of fame, but with so much competition, inevitably becomes something like indentured servitude. A form of slavery, basically. Additionally, the government hasn't taken kindly to those opposed to the game like us. Well, I know there's fundamental differences between them, but I wanted to get across why that's such a bad thing in a short way, so... yeah, like I said, there's some very significant differences between the two, but... Hopefully that gives you an idea why it's bad. Additionally, the government hasn't taken kindly those opposing the game like us. Why is that? They see any resistance to Shinogi Chess as a potential threat to the economy. Without it, they'd need a different way to... They'd need a different way to evade the depression. As a result, the people have come under siege for quite some time. It's heartbreaking. Ah, I understand. Then how would we get rid of the game? I'm not sure of that myself yet, honestly, but we'll find a way. Maybe it's a little early to be telling her we attack government compounds and private security forces. Oops. Miss Misaki, who's this? This is my daughter, Himiko. Daughter? Oh, it's nice to meet you, Himiko. Nice to meet you too. Do you guys help out with things for my mom? As much as we can, but we haven't been on any real missions yet. Alright, you two, give Himiko some space. She's still getting used to all this. Sorry. Run along now and we can have more formal introductions later. I'll catch up with your training soon. Sorry about that. It's okay, they seem nice and friendly. That's good. I'm sure you'll make tons of new friends here. Huh, friends. When can I go on a mission? Oh, you already want to contribute, huh? That's right, I'm ready to make history. Because she learned about the importance of making history first. Himiko, join the typhoon. It's just sinking in. Everything I hoped for might actually come true. Himiko, you're the future of this organization. You'll live up to the expectations I held you. And all this time, what I really wanted was for you to take my place and carve your own future. I want you to be ready. So if you can overcome this one bit of hardship, I may give you a shot of ending this war. Mom? It's time for your first mission. For real, you'd let me help? That's right, but you can't tell anyone for now. This is a secret project. Come with me, we can start right away. Ah, the mad science. Something came over me at that moment. I feel like things are different. Like I can finally be my true self around her. My whole life, I put everything I had into this cause. And now I have the chance to ensure its survival long after I'm gone. I might be thinking selfishly here, but this might just be my greatest moment as a leader. Yeah, I felt like she was doing a decent amount of parenting to Kana, but she barely... But Himiko... questionable. Alright, and yeah, using Himiko as a mad science project was probably not a good mother thing to do either. Yeah. You can talk to me if you're uncomfortable. Mom, what's all this? Systems are powering up now. Should take a few minutes. I know it's a little scary, but you'll be safe, I promise. You're not gonna explain to her what it is? What is this thing I'm in? What's going on? Think of it like a medical procedure. Oh, so you're checking up on my health? Not exactly. We're going to make you stronger. Stronger how? Ma'am, you might want to check these readings. Hey, Mom, are you listening? Yes, Himiko. Wait a moment. Right, power levels seem to be nominal. What were you saying? No, power levels seem to be nominal, not normal. I guess that doesn't make any sense in this context. I just wanted to know what you're doing to me. The fact she's avoiding it is rather concerning. You can trust me, Himiko. This process will turn you into the most valued member of my organization. Yeah, she thinks she's doing Himiko a favor, but Himiko doesn't even know what's going on. She didn't even... She has to go on a mission, but she doesn't even know what those missions were. Will it hurt? There might be some slight discomfort, but you'll be okay. I'm scared. Am I going to die? You're not going to die, Himiko. Unit tests are live, ma'am. Excellent work. Is it going to make a loud noise? I don't like it. Oh, you're doing fine. Try not to move, okay? You have to stay exactly where you are. That's the safest way. How will I be stronger? I'm so confused. Stop ignoring me. Problem with the signal component, ma'am. Are you certain? Yes, though it might be a false positive, we've had a few of those previously. Run the diagnostic, continue the procedure. Yes, Prime Commander. Yeah, you're being kind of evasive about the questions. This is what's going to happen. The process might mess with your short-term memory, but you don't expect any other side effects. I don't understand. That's okay, just trust me. You'll feel a bit of a tingle in your head, but nothing worse than a headache. It should last no more than 20 minutes. What's the important thing is that nothing interrupts the machine. Don't fight it and don't try to leave while the connection's in progress. Connection? It's not a physical, you'll see. It won't even be near you. Okay, so what happens after it's done? When it's done, you'll have the ability to control your opponent's moves when you're playing Shinogi Chess. It's a huge advantage that can help you win any match you accept, even against the highest tier grandmasters. But I don't know how to play the game. Oh, you'll learn. Alongside Kana, you'll be able to grow in power and status. When you're at the top of society, you'll be able to enforce the will of the Typhoon Initiative. You'll be able to change the world. Isn't that what you want? Yeah, and her loss of short-term memory is why she doesn't remember any of this. The diagnostic procedure is complete, ma'am. All readings are nominal. Signal components working as expected. Excellent, let's begin. However, the unforeseen side effect was the creation of Dark Himiko. Bring up now. It doesn't be part of her, but it could also be a part of her that's pushing her towards more darker tendencies than she normally might. Which is also why they're both on the same page. She already has those negative feelings towards her mother, for example. Well, it's just amplifying them. That's my speculation so far anyways. We'll see soon enough. Connection established. Activate the countermeasures and initiate the payload transfer. Done. Proceeding as expected. Mom. Phase 1 is complete. Expected reaction should occur. Ow, it's hurting me. More resistance than we thought. That's fine. Continue the transfer. There's not much else we can do. To interrupt the machine now might do more harm than good. We must press forward for the cause. Oh wow, Himiko really is like her mother. Please get me out, Mom. I don't like it. This also explains why Himiko's power works only in Shinogi Chess. It was not meant to control people. Well, it was only meant to control, at least in the general sense, it's only meant to control chess. Something's wrong. The power went out for the entire facility. It's not due to overload. There must be an issue with the breaker. What was that? Slam. Ma'am, they're here. It's over. What's wrong? Who's here? Special assaults. They're not taking prisoners. Police here. There's no time. I have to lead our defense team to protect this place. Ma'am, they're gone. The entire defense squad's gone. They were killed in the cargo hold. An operation division? Scattered mostly. Non-combat staff have already started to evacuate. Damn. Both of you, gather the children and lead them to the escape point. Then get out of here. What about the procedure? We can't stop it now. Backup power should sustain until the transfer is complete. But we can't be sure what will happen without supervision. It could go out of control at any second. Enough. This is my responsibility. Now go. Mom, why? Sorry, Miko. This is where we part ways. I wanted you to become our greatest warrior. If you survive, you may still be our best hope. But I can't get captured or killed. The cause must live on no matter what. So I can't stay to protect you. So yeah, our cause takes over everything, including our family. I failed you. I've never been a good mother. Well, at least she admits it. This also explains why Himiko is perfectly fine in sacrificing even her closest allies and friends for the purposes of her goals. She really is like her mother. All this was to give you a purpose, to let you find your place in the world. All it did was ruin your life further because of my ambitions. I was never a good influence. I was never there for you. But know that I tried. I tried for you.
I love you, and I'll be waiting for you to find me on the branches of Eden.
While making the effort is a good thing, I can't really blame Himiko for not exactly appreciating that. No, don't go. Why did you put me through this? You go. This is where she stopped calling her mom.
Mom? Why is this happening? Mom? Where are you? I'm scared. I'm scared. What's going on? Who's there? Why? Why would you do this to me?
I guess that explains why they made sure to save her. They probably, yeah, the security forces are probably really freaked out to see that the resistance has been doing mad science on young girls. Mom, I swear I'll find you if it's the last thing I do. Miss Misaki, I was so worried. God, Shiro, thank goodness you're safe. It must have been hectic out there. I only saw it from a distance, but so many were killed. They stormed the main hall from the south cargo hold. There's not much time, so listen carefully. Things are going to change now. There's no choice. I don't know what will happen to the other members. If they make it out, they'll be on their own. Wait, what do you mean? Aren't we gonna find them? I'm afraid there's no we anymore. I've been through too much to go on like this. I'm leaving the initiative. What? You can't. No, I don't understand. Everyone looks up to you. You've always been our leader. To be honest, I'm tired. I'm tired of fighting this war and always having to wonder what might be if we were to make some sort of progress, but it's always right back to the start. You take one step forward and get pushed two back. I know that's not what I should be saying as your Prime Commander. I'm supposed to inspire hope, keep us going as long as it takes. But I can't do it, not with everything I have to lose. I think you already lost your biggest, your most important thing there with your own family. What do you have to lose? I'm still lost. You, Shiro, my own daughter. I've dragged you all into this, and now I'm too afraid to do what it takes to win. I failed. I don't deserve your respect. Why? Why do you feel that way? You did nothing wrong. I put Himiko through that machine, and she was suffering. I don't know what I was thinking. And now she's all alone, or dead. It's all my fault. I was too conflicted about my desires. That's why I have to find my own way without you. I'm sorry. I didn't want to come to this, but I've been thinking for some time now it might be better for me to start a new life. You're just running out on everything. Not just family, but the initiative doesn't have to die. It lives with you, Kana. Me? I've done my best to teach you everything I could this past year. It wasn't just to help you survive, but to help you prepare you for greatness. Kana, I want you to lead the Typhoon Initiative. Why? You and Shiro are the future of this organization. Together, you can find a new path to victory, one that has a chance of changing things in the Aichi Prefecture. Remember that mission I asked you to undertake? Now you have a chance to complete it the way you want. You have a chance to reinvent the way we fight against corruption, to use their own weapons against them. And I could do that even without hurting people? Exactly. The fight lives on in your determination to help others. You have a shot of achieving what I could not. The title of Prime Commander belongs to you now. Gather your army and execute your ideas without hesitation. I don't know if I can do it. I'm not strong like you are. You can do it. You've always had your father's strength. The day I found you at the orphanage, it wasn't pity that drove my decision to take you in. It was hope. We're out of time. Get going now. Yes, Prime Commander. Wait, I can't go. You have to. They'll be here any second now. Will I ever see you again? Of course you will. Take this with you. It's a message I recorded some weeks ago. A message? The device has an encrypted data stream. Carry the chip with you wherever you go, and you'll be able to read it when the time is right. I guess I'll have to go now. I'll always be rooting for you, Kana. One day, when you've taken the initiative further than I ever could, I'll be watching with pride. Bye, Kanazuki. Bye, Mom. I hope that gave you the purpose you were looking for, Kana, and I really hope you can change the world. But if I'm being honest with myself, there's only one way to fight these bastards. My way. And now there's nothing holding me back. I can finally create the Eden this world deserves. The base was completely overrun, my combat forces were dead or scattered. I managed to gather up some of my old operatives and strategists, but we were on the path to something new. Others joined Kana's initiative, others formed their own splinter cell and resistance groups. So in the end, the cause did continue, but at what cost, you ask? Even with our immediate retreat, the loss of so many fighters instilled fear on the citizens of Zone 8. For a time, the idea of rebellion was too frightening to even think about, and the corruption continued on. I was a coward that day. I chose to run to protect myself above all else. I won't make the same mistake again. Things are different now. With this new group, we've found our stride again. We've come far, and I'm willing to die for my ideals. So now, at the turn of the next century, we face a familiar yet unprecedented problem that threatens our entire society, and I know all it'll take is just a bit more pressure for everything to come crashing down, and all it'll take is simply to show them the same fear they used against us all those years ago. When that happens, the world's resistance will undoubtedly crumble, and the future might finally be ours to shape. Wow, like mother, like daughter. Present day. Hold it, don't get any closer. Stand out. Miko's our esteemed guest. Whew, I'm exhausted and my throat's killing me. I think this might be a good time to call it. Alright, so I'm gonna do a manual save just to be safe. I think it just auto-saved, but you know me, I like to do these manual saves anyway. So, we finally get the truth behind not only Himiko's powers, but the origin of Dark Himiko as well. But this is marked as still Chapter 2. So we're still fairly, I wouldn't say we're early in the story, because that's, yeah, I won't say we're early in the story, because that's, Chapter 1. Wow, I lost my train of thought there. All the more reason to be calling it a night. Well, until next time, thank you for watching, hope you had a good time, and I'll see you later.